robot fans, please welcome to the field your 2026 Master of Ceremonies first alum, Ziv Tunic.
Good morning! Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuild, presented by Haas. Congratulations to all the teams who have qualified for this championship competition. Well done! Rebuild is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for the 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with a Rebuild season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skill you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams with every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsor. Let's check out this video from our title sponsor, Johnson & Johnson.
The world is demanding more from healthcare. As Johnson & Johnson, we're leading the way, solving the toughest health challenges and transforming care at every step. Because since day one, we've believed that health is everything. It's what drives us to put patients first and expand access to better care every day. It's why we're focused exclusively on healthcare, harnessing our strength in both innovative medicine and medtech to build a world where complex diseases are prevented, treated, and cured, and where solutions are personal. We profoundly impact health for humanity. We are Johnson & Johnson.
And now, please welcome Luis Diaz.
Thank you. So where I go? Here? On the field. Hey guys, how everybody's doing? I need some noise. We're getting this started, right? Very well. So first of all, good morning all. My name is Luis Diaz. I'm the Vice President of Engineering for Johnson & Johnson and very proud to be the sponsor of this event. So I love the energy that always happens here, and for me it's a pleasure to be here. You have put so much time and creativity, energy, teamwork to get here. So congratulations on an amazing season so far. At Johnson & Johnson, innovation is how we help patients live longer, better lives, and we partner with FIRST for the last 30 years. Because programs like this bring the talent and the spirit and the energy we need to keep helping our patients. One example of this is in MedTech, we actually have a lot of robotics actually happen in our technology where we have our surgical robotics that actually allow us to go to spaces in the body that never was before possible. And a lot of people building those kind of technologies are here with you guys. So a big round of applause and thank you for all of you do. We are also advancing in medicine areas like oncology, immunology, and neuroscience. And recently, we announced $1 billion investment here in Pennsylvania. And it will be a big factory in the pharma space that will use a lot of robotic technology. And again, we need brain like you to be with us. If you are thinking that one of your next opportunities, we would love you to consider us, Johnson & Johnson, through our internships, co-ops, and early career. If you are interested, please go to our website and we would be love to talk to you about the opportunities we have to offer to you. Thanks again, I'm so excited, and let's make this a great day. Have fun, guys.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges led by Judge Advisor Bill Garfield. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and also challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. The rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Carol Perotto. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Paul Hausmann. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreón, Mexico. We'll play the winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during tomorrow's opening ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he'd asked everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on the tradition for our WFFA winner. Please stop by Pit Admin and sign the shirt today. Mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend in the field house. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is fire extinguisher at the scoring table and at Pit Admin, and the first aid station is located in section 4. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pit Admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out for a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. Okay, let's try it again. Are you ready to play Rebuild? Much better. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome first alum, George Ackley.
Good morning, Lehigh. Attention robot fans, we are looking for the teams for matches 45, 46, and 47. Teams in match 45 should make their way to the field. Teams in matches 46 and 47 should make their way to queuing. Thank you. teams. We are currently looking for team 2554 for the start of match number 45.
All right, let's meet the teams of the first qualification match for today, starting with 1089!
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
Joining them in the middle, Team 222!
Out of Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, the Tigertrons.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 9050!
Representing Jersey City, New Jersey, Questionable Engineering.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 10157.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Roman Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 2554.
From Edison, New Jersey, the Warhawks.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to day 2 here at Stabler Arena. Hope you're ready for the long haul. We're going all the way up over match 100 today. But here in our first match, we've got Roman Robotics and Team Mercury, each slamming it home during our autonomous period. And looks like with that effort, Red Alliance will come out on top, gain the advantage of going on defense first. We'll see how the rest of the match shakes out. Mercury not able to quite take advantage of the transition period before the blue hub becomes activated. Down on that side of the field, we've got Roman Robotics alongside their partner, the Fighting Robo Vikings. $90-15 down on the Blue Alliance zone. Their engineering might be questionable, but their defense is hardly anything but. Tigertrons, Mercury right at the bell, unloading up and over the Blue Alliance total so far, looking to extend and pad that lead. Another baker's dozen or so from the Tigertrons. Back down onto our Blue Alliance. Fighting Robo Vikings slamming over the blue bump, trying to get past questionable engineering. Roman Robotics feeding themselves with that intake up, and in the fuel goes in the waning seconds of this shift. Whatever mechanical issues were plaguing the Tigertrons last night, seems like they got them fixed. Putting on an offensive display here in match number 45. Team Mercury going toe-to-toe with the Warhawks around the trench, trying to get lined up. But the Fighting Robo Vikings coming down, trying to slow down our Red Alliance. Final 30 seconds, both hubs now activated, and all 6 teams looking to try to hit those 2 thresholds to gain themselves some extra bonus ranking points at the end of our match. $222 earning their stripes. Team Mercury adding in a couple more pieces for good measure with 3, 2, 1. Victorious. 267 points to 141. Our Red Alliance was able to successfully pick up that 4th energized ranking point.
And now let's meet the team of qualification match number 46. Starting with team 103.
The Cybersonics.
Joining them in the middle, 433.
Firebirds.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got team 11.
More.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we got team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
In the middle, it's team 10993.
EB Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Krypton Cougars immediately out, beelining for the center line. Cybersonics doing the same. Unfortunately, Cougar shots a little off the mark, not going into the hub. Cybersonics are slamming it home. Firebirds unloading their 8 preloaded, and Mort looks like they've beached themselves on some fuel outside the red bump. Red Alliance on top, 31-17. See how the rest of the match plays out. Cybersonics and Mort adding some more fuel before the transition period shifts. Action now going down to the Blue Alliance. Krypton Cougars unloading a barrage of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, while Explorer Robotics able to shimmy their way past Team 11, emptying their hopper alongside their alliance partners EP and Krypton. With 2 seconds left in the shift, we're now going down, paying attention to the Red Alliance hub. Cybersonics from the safety of the Red Trench, unloading. Mort doing the same on the opposite side of the field. We've got Firebirds lining up their shots from the base of the Red Tower. Cybersonics going back for a double dip, while the Krypton Cougars feeding their future selves all the way down to the Blue Alliance driver station. We've got about a 30-point differential here as the Blue Alliance goes on to their second shift. Krypton, Explorer Robotics, using that vision tracking software, going up, up, and away. They are almost energized. And there they have it. 1 ranking point guaranteed for your Blue Alliance. See what the Red Alliance can do now before they're in their final shift before the end game. We've got Team 11 driving around Explorer Robotics while the Cybersonics continues to play cleanup crew. Red Alliance now on top by about 23 points as both hubs become active for the remaining 30 seconds of the match. We got shots being taken by everybody. EP getting in on the action. Krypton playing cleanup all the way down by the Blue Alliance driver station wall. Cybersonics and Firebirds each putting up some major points. Are these alliances going to be able to get themselves supercharged in the remaining 4, 3, 2, 1? 348 to 333. Red Alliance able to secure themselves 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance, however, not going away empty-handed. They were able to get energized and walk away with 1.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 45, starting with team 9416.
Aithwa.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 6921.
The Technados.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 4575.
Gemini.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
SCH out with the Fighting Robotic Owls. Midnight shooting from the base of the Blue Alliance hub. Owls and SCH working in tandem. Taking all their frustrations out onto the Blue Alliance hub here in autonomous mode. Storming ahead 76-12. Red Alliance will have their work cut out for them in order to get back into the match. After that transitionary period, Red Alliance with Gemini down in the corner trying to feed their human player. Aithwa going underneath the Red Alliance trench while Technados go up and over the bump. We've got all of the Blue Alliance looking to tidy up things here in the neutral zone, feeding their future selves because they are now on offense. SCH from one corner, Fighting Robotic Owls from another corner. Midnight at the top of the key. Up and up this Blue Alliance score goes. Like a pinball machine stuck on tilt. Absolutely capitalizing on that shift, going back down to our Red Alliance. Technados trying to rein in their shots. Hitting with about 50% accuracy with that volley. Red Alliance down by a lot, but don't count any Alliance out until it's actually over. Technados going back again for a double dip. And now for our last shift before the end game. Blue Alliance not just settling for 3 ranking points, they want 5. SCH firing over the defense of Gemini. Robotic Owls from the tower also adding to their total. And Blue Alliance successfully getting those 360 fuel. At this point, Red Alliance just trying to get as many points as they can. Trying to help their overall teleop average while we tick under 15 seconds remaining. With 4, 3, 2, 1. And your results, Blue Alliance winning 439 to 158. 5 huge ranking points for our Blue Alliance, bringing SCH just outside of our top 8.
Now let's meet the teams of qualification match number 48, starting with 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 427.
Lancelot.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 1712.
Dogma.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got 4 out of our 6 robots in the center zone during autonomous mode. Dogma going back, looking to get a second volley of shots off before the buzzer. Blue Alliance is out to a little bit of a lead. And when the dust settles, Blue Alliance indeed does come out on top. We'll be going on defense first. See how the Red Alliance is going to capitalize on this preparation time for their first shift of the match. Tiger Robotics funneling some of the fuel underneath the trench for our Red Alliance. While the Earthquakers up, screaming over the bump, while Lancelot trying to play a little bit of defense, looking to disrupt their flow state as the Blue Alliance hub becomes active. With a name like Earthquakers, you gotta know that they're not gonna be easily shaken. Defense by Dogma, not much avail. Blue Alliance still racking up the points. We got Redbird of the Positronic Panthers feeding their alliance partner as Earthquakers going shot after shot after shot down into that blue hub. Lancelot doing their best little kid impersonation, cleaning up the mess from the floor, hiding it in the closet, but in this case, that's the human players. Redbird taken to the sky, clearing out the Red Alliance zone, feeding back down to the Earthquakers, lying in wait as the Blue Alliance final shift of the match starts. Redbird trying to scoot around Dogma. Dogma, Lancelot, each playing defense on the Blue Alliance. But at this point, it seems this Blue Alliance is just looking to score at will. Earthquakers going back into the neutral zone, reloading their hopper, going to head back as Tiger Robotics looking to earn their stripes. Putting up a little bit of points for your Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance, on the other hand, They are able to get that energized ranking point with just under 10 seconds left. Another volley from the Earthquakers for good measure with 3, 2, 1. Walking away 288 to 63, able to pick up 4 huge ranking points. 90-94 still sitting just outside of our top 8, and we'll be right back with match number 49.
And let's meet the team of qual match number 49, starting with team 10980.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Joining them in the middle, 2590.
Nemesis.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 316.
The Lunatics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1640.
Sabotage.
And of the Blue Alliance, we've got 341!
Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
The field decided we just weren't adequately prepared for this match, so they made us wait a bit. We've got 4 of our perennial powerhouses here on the field. Nemesis throwing him in. Mechanical Mustangs stuck on the bump, able to get a couple more in. And your Blue Alliance taking the advantage. Mustang Sabotage going side by side, filling up that Blue Alliance hub during the transitionary period. We've got Lunatex currently ranked number 1, looking to hold on to that position as Nemesis clears out the remaining of the Red Alliance zone. There goes Lunatex making their presence felt. Daisy feeding themselves from way downtown just as the Blue Alliance hub turns itself on. We got the Mechanical Mustangs unloading a barrage along with their alliance partners Daisies and Sabotage. There's still a minute and a half left to go in the match and the Red Alliance is already energized. Still plenty of time to rack up that score. 5:15 the current high score here at FMA District Champs. Let's see if we can break that here in match number 49. We got Nemesis and Lunatex going side by side, but just a gentle nudge from the Mechanical Mustangs makes Lunatex payload going off the mark. Blue Alliance now ready to rock and roll. All 3 robots getting in on the action. With 45 seconds left, our Blue Alliance almost to the supercharged level. Red Alliance really has their work cut out for them if they're going to come back in this match. Sabotage scooting around the field as our Blue Alliance, as we get to the end game, approaching the 400-point mark. Nemesis, Sabotage, trying to play this game on expert mode, trying to come down from 130 points down in our end game. Mustangs, Sabotage, Daisy, mass pandemonium as our Blue Alliance hub getting a workout. We're down under 4 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. Victorious, 453 to 343. 5 huge ranking points from your Blue Alliance, bringing Sabotage up to rank number 2, Miss Daisy up to rank number 7, and Lunatex able to salvage 1 ranking point, but dropping from rank number 1 all the way down to rank number 5.
And now let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 50, starting with team 10584!
Ridge Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 41!
The Robo Warriors.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5!
Montclair Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. And we're starting with team 293!
Team Spike.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 272!
The Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 7587!
Metuchen Momentum.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are officially a third of the way through our matches, a little bit more, but this is match number 50 here at Lehigh. Cyber Crusaders in autonomous mode going out behind the Blue Alliance hub for a double dip. Our Blue Alliance out to a nice comfortable lead, 54-23. Here as drivers step up, taking control of their machines. Red Alliance, they're going to be going on the offensive first. However, as of right now, not much going on to report. Cyber Crusaders picking up some fuel in front of the Red Alliance hub, looking to take it back down into their zone, getting ready to score. Montclair currently ranked number 12, wanting to hold on to that position. But if things continue to be the way they are, their ranking right now could be in jeopardy. Spike taking their dear sweet time, shot after shot after shot. Up and in using that turret for the Blue Alliance. Ridge Robotics coming through, trying to play a little bit of cleanup in the neutral zone as Cyber Crusaders recognizing that 555 might be the only actual offensive weapon that the Red Alliance has right now, as 41 is not moving. Cyber Crusaders in a shoving match with Montclair. Ridge Robotics sounding like an old-fashioned lawnmower, powering up, firing into the Red Alliance hub as the Blue Alliance goes on for their final shift before our end game. At this point, with 40 seconds left, Blue Alliance is within striking distance of that energized ranking point. Cyber Crusaders looking to inch themselves ever closer, about 90-ish points away. Back and forth the Cyber Crusaders go, this time playing defense. Montclair Robotics looking to scoop some up off from the Red Alliance floor. We're down under 20 seconds left. Spike adding to the Blue Alliance's comfortable 100-point lead as we tick under 10. And we're down to 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance 194 to 81. That'll be 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance coming away empty-handed, dropping 555 from 12th all the way down to 30th. And we'll be right back with match number 51.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 51, starting with team 708!
Hatters Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 10070!
The Ghost Bots.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's Team 8513.
Sisters first.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we'll start with Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action here in qualification match 51 at our district championship. Sisters first and 708 battling out with MC Crusaders and the Bulldog Bots at center field. Red Alliance Fusillade unleashing. We're going to see if 8706 can respond for blue in the final 6 seconds of this autonomous mode. We have Ghost Bots off the ground as autonomous expires. We have fuel scored and teams climbing here in autonomous as our Red Alliance jumps out to a 95-55 lead. Drivers now in control. Transition period wrapping up. The Blue Alliance is going to be on offense first, while the Red Alliance working to actively feed their zone to prep for their offensive shift after this. Launching now from the Blue Alliance corner, trickling more points into that Blue Alliance hub. Reloading at center field is 8706, now moving back into their zone, being pursued by that Ghost Bots team 10070. Big score for that Malcolm X Shabazz team, showing why they won the Mount Olive District event. MC Crusaders seem to be high centered on the red bump and unable to slow down this Red Alliance offensive fusillade. 8513 now reloading. Hatters already reloaded, shooting one at a time out of their die rotor mechanism. Here come the Ghost Bots lining up and launching, same time as Sisters first. Triple red offense as the Blue Alliance goes back into their offensive period. Scoring now out of the Combustible Lemons and 8706, trying to cut into that Red Alliance lead. Narrowing it down, both of these alliances coming in close to 200 points with 300 for red with a minute remaining. Fuel flying all over the field with 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance now going active again. We're going to see if they can pursue that 360 fuel mark to earn themselves an additional ranking point for supercharging the hub. 8513 battling against 7045. 10070 coming on to set a pick as Sisters first continue to try to align and score for this Red Alliance. We have 360 points, but not yet 360 fuel as we enter our final shift. Both hubs now active. The Blue Alliance pouring it on as they surge towards that 240 point mark to energize that Blue Alliance hub. Additional ranking points for both alliances. The Red Alliance has passed 360, Blue Alliance above 240, 708 a little bit high centered with 10 seconds remaining. We're going to see if any of these teams continue to score. 10070 curling themselves up for a potential level 2 climb as time expires. match 51. 421 points for red, 312 for blue. That's 5 ranking points to propel all 3 members of that Red Alliance up in the standings. Blue not going home empty-handed, earning 1 ranking point for energizing their hub.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 52, starting with team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 193.
Mort Beta.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 25.
The one, the only Raider Robotics.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 1391.
Metal Moose.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action, collisions already taking place at midfield here in qualification 52. 193 continuing to scoop up. 5895 Carbon in their circle as all 3 Blue Alliance bots and their human players score on the other side of the field. Mort Beta continuing to score. Petty with their second scoop. 1403 with their second scoop. More scoring courtesy of Metal Moose as well. Red Alliance out in front, 96-72. Blue Alliance not wasting any time in their response in this transition period. Blue Alliance now in the lead. Red Alliance trying to cut it down. Both alliances already over 100 as we enter our first full teleoperated shift. Blue Alliance on offense currently, and that's why you're seeing scoring from both Metal Moose and Team 1403 Cougar Robotics. Fuel being gathered up at midfield, 5895 feeding back to that Red Alliance side. 1403 scoring in front of the human player station. 1391 scoring in front of their depot. Red Alliance shift now hot. All three Red Alliance teams attempting to score. Defense being played courtesy of 1672, the Robo T-Birds, trying to box out that Petty School machine, who's now wedged between 1672 and 1403. But their Alliance partners, Mort Beta, are continuing to rein in that fuel to that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance out in front, 230 to 181 with a minute and 20 remaining. 193 scoring, 1403 now scoring for blue. 1391 aligned and scoring as well. That's Metal Moose as 1403 continues to hoover along the floor, just gathering up fuel and launching it one at a time out of their auto-aligning turret mechanism. Blue Alliance now energized. Their set, both alliances for that matter, over 240 fuel. Red Alliance now back on offense. This is going to be a high-scoring back and forth match as the Red Alliance seesaws into the lead, 320 points. Both alliances are going to narrow in on that 360 for the second bonus ranking point. But this one's going to come down to the final 30 seconds to decide who's going to end up out in front. Both alliances hubs are going to activate in just a second now. Blue Alliance, they have 80, almost 100 points to make up. Red Alliance wants to put it away in this final period of the shift. 1391 scoring. Blue Alliance human players scoring. 1403 scoring. 25 scoring for Red, 193 aligned and scoring for Red. Robo T-Birds continuing to work against Petty, trying to box them out and prevent any last-second Red Alliance heroics. Both these alliances over 360 fuel with 3, 2, 1. Alliance, or qualification 52 is a high-scoring one. We're going to get you an official tally in just a moment. Official scores. Red Alliance taking home qual 52. 460 points for Red, 425 for Blue. That's going to earn 2 ranking points for our Blue Alliance, keeping 1403 in 8th place. All 3 Red Alliance teams moving up with 5 ranking points.
And let's get to know the teams for qual match number 53. Starting with team 36-37.
Daleks.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 484.
Robo Force.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 7110.
Heights Bites.
Joining them in the middle, it's 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two of our top 6 teams in red, both scooping out of midfield and autonomous. Blue Alliance responding, 75 and 2016 loading up as that Red Alliance pours into that fuel, into that hub. Blue Alliance now launching at theirs. Unfortunately, some of that going astray. Blue Alliance human players, though, converting. Red Alliance human player just short and just off the mark for that double scoop for the Daleks as 484 pours in a couple additional fuel. Red Alliance out in front, 65 to 19. That means they're gonna have the first chance to reload after this 10-second transition period. Blue Alliance is gonna have to start scoring right away, and 75, the Robo Raiders are doing just that. Reloading additional fuel now is 75 as they continue to score from underneath that Blue Alliance trench. Red Alliance reloading at middle field and battling against defense being played by that Heights Bites team. Shoving in more fuel now to that Blue Alliance driver zone. Just 5 seconds now until the Red Alliance goes back on offense, and that's why you're seeing the Blue Alliance get into defensive positions. 2016 trying to slow down 484. Daleks scoring from right in front of the hub. Unfortunately, that Mighty Monkeys Wrenches defense not there quite in time. Miracle Workers now scoring. That's 365. Mo, 484 scoring. 36-37 coming back. This Red Alliance just pouring on the offense as they narrow in on that 240 fuel mark, trying to get themselves an energized ranking point. Not quite during this shift, but they'll have more shifts to work going forwards. 484 all the way down in the Blue Alliance zone to reload, rocketing across that bump and back into midfield. 7110 trying to zone out the Daleks. 75 now getting on the defense. We don't have much scoring going on the Blue Alliance side. Perhaps some intakes not quite working the way they're intended, but this Blue Alliance is going to try to muck up the Red Alliance's plans. 484 doing their best to score despite the defense, working over the pressure being applied by Heights Bites, as are the Miracle Workers. Daleks now in position, 36-37. 484 reigning in fuel as they move, shooting and moving simultaneously. Over 330 fuel scored in the final 30 here. We're gonna see if that Red Alliance can hit that 360 fuel mark to supercharge their hub and earn a second bonus ranking point. 20 seconds for them left to do that. Scoring from 365 and 484, pushing them over that 360 fuel mark as we enter our final 10 seconds. We're gonna see how high this Red Alliance score can get with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time expires on qualification 53. Official scores coming your way in just a moment. third consecutive match here, 423 to 62. That's going to earn 5 ranking points and keep both 36, 37, and 484 in alliance captain position as Mo jumps up to 55th place.
Let's start by meeting the teams of qual match number 54, starting with team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 4285.
Camo Bots.
And running up the red alliance, we got 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
And over here, on the blue alliance, it's team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And joining them in the middle, it's 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And running up the blue alliance, it's 423.
Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Third tries the charm here and getting qualification 54 underway. Just making sure all of our teams connect successfully to the field, give you all the best district championship experience we can. That Blue Alliance continuing to score. Camo bots responding for red, showing us why they're the 4th ranked team right now. Malvern 1168 joining them as well. Drivers are now stepping up into control as the Red Alliance takes the lead after Autonomous. 81-17 working to ferry fuel around and trying to slow down that technological terror team, 54-38. 423, the Simple Machines not moving at the moment. They're RSL solid. We're going to see if they can restore connection before the match ends. They've been a terrific game manager all weekend long so far, and at their previous events, helping move fuel to where it needs to be so that them and their alliance partners can score. 42-85 getting off that high-centered beach, courtesy some help of 1168 Malvern Robotics. Red Alliance now hopping onto offense. Scores from 1168. 42-85 as a hopper full, and are aligning in front of their goal and scoring a whole bunch of fuel. Red Alliance now out in front by 70 points as they cross the 100-point mark. 81-17 continuing to try to slow down that Blue Alliance. 90-27 pushing and surfing across some fuel as they streak back towards their zone. Blue Alliance human players now scoring one fuel after another into that active Blue Alliance hub. 54-38 also working to score into that hub. 90-27 gathering up to score themselves. Shot just off the mark and then finding their way almost into that hub for 9027. Path to domination, scoring some fuel for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hub now active, and the Red Alliance is not wasting any time scoring. A big score for 42-85. 1168 now aligning, scoring 2. That third fuel finally pushed free as a continuous stream courtesy of that Malvern team. Path to domination, looking for a path to dominate this Red Alliance, trying to slow them down on the defensive side of the field. But breaking free is 42-85 as we enter our final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance scoring, Red Alliance responding. 1168 and 42-85 scoring. Blue Alliance human players taking their jump shots, trying to cut into this lead in the final 15 seconds. Our Red Alliance is out in front. We're going to see if they can get the final 40 fuel scored in our final 10 seconds to hit that energized RP with 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance quite managed to energize that, but we're going to get an official tally for you for qualification 54 in just a moment. With Red Alliance taking home this match 220-87. No bonus ranking points, but we do have all 3 Red Alliance members head into their pits with 3 ranking points in the bank. There will be a safety captain meeting in 5 minutes in the front lobby. A safety captain meeting in 5 minutes in the front lobby.
And let's get to know the teams for qual match number 55, starting with team 10949.
The Metalheads.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 56.
Roby.
And running up the Red Alliance, we got 223.
Extreme Heat.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 303.
The Test Team.
And in the middle, it's team 1676.
Pascack Pioneers.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're going to see if this Blue Alliance can end this Red Alliance winning streak in 1676 and 303 scooping from the midfield in its arms trying to do so. Red Alliance just off the mark. Blue Alliance pouring that fuel into that hub. Response from Roby trying to trickle a couple in. 2-2-3 not moving at the moment as drivers are getting ready to take control. Blue Alliance out in front 67-69 to 12. Drivers now operating these machines. 10 seconds, both hubs will be active. 1676, it does appear to be high-centered, but 8075 coming to their rescue, helping them get off of that fuel. Red Alliance hub now active. 56 launching one after another, courtesy of that Roby Extreme machine as they continue to gather up additional fuel and score it. Their turret auto-aligning and working successfully at the moment. Metalheads trying to box out Pascack, as is 2-2-3 against the test team. 10949 knows, despite being a rookie, how to have deep playoff runs. They had a deep one at Centennial, but 1676 and 303 are just pouring in that fuel. Human players also scoring for that Blue Alliance. Another spurt courtesy of 303 as that Blue Alliance extends their lead with a minute and a half remaining here in this match. 8075 appears to be beached on some fuel over on the Red Alliance side, but they work themselves free. Good use of that intake from their drivers. Human players now launching for Red. 56 just off the mark. Not quite enough velocity for 2-2-3, but both these teams now finding the range, dialing in the shooters. We're going to see if 223 can get back on track here in the next 8 seconds in this Red Alliance shift. 56 scoring one at a time for this Red Alliance as they inch closer to that 50-point mark. Blue Alliance Hub now active, scoring for 303. 1676 not moving at the moment, talking with the FDA, trying to solve some challenges. 109.49 continuing to defend, trying to slow down 303 in that test team. Now boxing out 80.75, not letting them get back into their offensive zone as you approach the final 30 seconds here in qualification 55. 223 and 56 lining up for red. Red Alliance human players thrown as well. We're going to see if this Red Alliance can make a comeback in our final 22 seconds here in qualification 55. More scoring for 303 to try to extend that Blue Alliance lead. Now 60 points in front, but this Red Alliance is working their way back as we enter our final 10 seconds. Red Alliance inching towards 100 points. Blue Alliance inching towards 150 as time expires here in qualification 55 at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Qualification 55, ending that Red Alliance win streak. 147 points for blue, 92 for red. 3 ranking points is going to move 8075 and 303 up in the rankings. Unfortunately, no bonus ranking points does mean that 1676 is going to slide down into 3rd position.
And let's meet the team of qual match number 56, starting with 90-50.
Questionable engineering.
Joining them in the middle, it's 94-16.
Aithwa.
And running up the Red Alliance, we got 433.
The Firebirds.
And now, on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 2590.
Nemesis.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And just like that, match number 56 underway. Nemesis unloading into their hub over on blue. Firebirds shooting their 8 preloaded into the hub on red. Neck and neck, Hughes human player is going to be more accurate as the buzzer sounds. Blue Alliance 29, Red Alliance 30. However, since 5 of those points were penalty points, Blue Alliance is actually going to be going on defense first. We've got Nemesis shuttle passing a whole bunch of fuel back from the neutral zone back onto their side. Firebirds filling up their collector, much to the behest of the Warhawks. In the last couple seconds of their shift, Firebirds are making a count. Blue Alliance locked, loaded, and ready. Completely unloading are the Warhawks and Nemesis into the Blue Alliance hub with about a minute and a half left to play. Questionable engineering trying to give Nemesis a run for their money. Warhawks looking to help out their alliance partner. Action now shifting back over to the Red Alliance side. We've got Aithwa and the Firebirds. Over for the Red Alliance as Nemesis, causing all sorts of chaos. Living up to their name, using that turret to spray fuel all across the field. Now we are entering our last shift before the end game period. Questionable engineering, getting into a shoving match with Nemesis. As our rookie team, Tiger Robotics, adding a couple points onto their team's tally. Relatively close by all things considered, about 40-point difference going into the final 30 seconds here. See if our Red Alliance can pull out the comeback win or if the Blue Alliance is going to run away with it in the final 20 seconds. We've got Firebirds and Aithwa down for the Red Alliance, looking to add on to their tally. Nemesis using that turret as the clock ticks under 10. And we are down to 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance with the win. 162 to 109. 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 57. Starting with team 10980.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 9094.
Earthquakers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 360.
The Lunatics.
And in the middle, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 6921.
The Technados.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Earthquakers nearly missing the Lunatex in midfield. Lunatex trying to make up for their lackluster showing in their last qualification match, showing we are back, we are good. Wanting to reclaim that top spot here in the rankings. They are well on their way, 85-16. Blue Alliance coming out on top after autonomous mode. Roman Robotics seem to have beached themselves on some fuel, but here come the Blue Steel Dragons, trying to help out their alliance partner, get them back into the action, and nicely done. Earthquakers, hopper full of fuel, ramping up their payload. Streaming shot after shot after shot into that Red Alliance hub, looking to narrow this gap as the Blue Alliance springs into action. Lunatex recognizing you only have a couple seconds to get your shots off. Rapid firing into the hub while it is active, and from way downtown, making them count. Rainbow connection from the Lunatex. Now Red Alliance second shift going on. Earthquakers. Doing high lob shots up over the defense of Montclair Robotics. Emptying their hopper. Drawing the Red Alliance ever closer. But with the Blue Alliance getting ready to go back on the offensive, this margin of error is quickly shrinking. Real-time score, 224 Blue, 105 for Red. Lunatex looking to put their alliance up into the energized realm. And they do, right as we approach our end game. We've got the Lunatex and Technados down, giving the Earthquakers some trouble in the Red Alliance. Lunatex up over the red bump, accidentally beaching themselves on some fuel. More assists from their friends in Montclair. Lunatex with another huge payload as we approach with 3, 2, 1. The score of 319 to 192. That'll be 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, your Red Alliance unable to walk away with any. And 316 does remain in our top 8.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 58. Starting with team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 4575.
Gemini.
And running up the Red Alliance, give it up for 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we got team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 103.
The Cyber Sonics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Gemini from the hub, scoring their 8 preloaded combustible lemons, going back, getting reloaded by their human player. 103 showed some dominance at their first 2 districts this season, currently sitting in the middle of our rankings, looking to show right here that they are still a perennial powerhouse here at the district championship. Blue Alliance putting up over 100 points in autonomous mode. 103 and 272, no strangers to working with one another. History lesson, these 2 teams went on to win several Philadelphia regional championships together back in the day. Once again, finding themselves on the same side of the field. Blue Alliance, it's not even their first shift yet, but they are well on their way to getting that energized ranking point. Gemini, looks like they worked out all the bugs from their system, putting up some points. Now back down on the other side. Cyber Crusaders, Cyber Sonics working in tandem. Little bit of help from Ridge Robotics. And with just about a minute and a half left to go in the match, your Blue Alliance is energized, on their way to getting supercharged. See how high that score can climb. They are currently up over 307. Cybersonics reloading. Ridge is reloading. Ghostbots coming down, winding up their shooter. Able to spew a couple pieces of fuel into the Red Alliance hub before it deactivates for our last shift of the match. Cybersonics, they are not content with just being energized. They want to get some supercharged. Cyber Crusaders looks like they're dead in the water in front of the Blue Alliance hub. See if that will spell disaster or if the Blue Alliance can get that 5th ranking point without them. We approach our 30-second mark. Both hubs now becoming active for the remainder of the match. Cybersonics adding to their tally. Here comes Ridge. Combustible Lemons, not a sour look on their face as they continue to score into the hub for our Red Alliance. Down to 10 seconds left. Cybersonics with some more scoring. Ridge Robotics going up, up, and away. 2 seconds left as the Cybersonics with one more shot. And we will be right back. victor in that last match by the score of 463 to 106. That'll be 5 huge ranking points for all of our Blue Alliance team members, with 272 rising up to rank number 13.
And now let's meet the teams for qual match number 59, starting with team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 193.
Mort Beta.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And now let's move over onto the Blue Alliance. And we're starting with team 11.
Mort.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 427.
Lancelot.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our last match of the 50s is going to be a 2-on-3 affair, as 41's robot did not make it to the field on time. Mercury heading back, shooting into the hub. 11 joining in on the action. 193 saying anything you can do, we can do, Beta. Nice and close, but a little looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take the advantage. 60-46. 11 popping in some more fuel during our transition period. We've got Beta and 708 Hatters Robotics. Two very, very, very capable pieces of machinery right here, looking to take on this upset, win this 2-on-3 match. 10 seconds left. They are handing it to the Red Alliance hub. Currently up to 130. 11 pulling the trigger looks like a little too early. Some of those fuels not going to count. But them and Mercury going to work together to try to make things count now. Hatters there are in the middle of the field looking to clean up. Funneling all the fuel that they possibly can back to their side of the field. Beta springing to life, looking to do the same as the Blue Alliance shift comes to a close. Taking a 90-point lead into Red Alliance's second shift of the match. Lancelot playing defense, looking to clip the fins of 193. Beta going all the way. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense over onto the blue side of the field. Up over the blue bump, past Lancelot, making a breakaway for the Red Alliance zone as the blue final shift comes to fruition. We've got JV versus Varsity, Beta versus Mort. Mercury looking to give their alliance an edge. This Blue Alliance looking to get supercharged. Well on their way, they still have 30 seconds left. See how the Red Alliance is going to react in our endgame period now. Beta and Hatters each with a hopper full of fuel. Looking to, at the very least, see if they can get themselves energized, walk away with a ranking point. Blue Alliance 10 points away from being supercharged. Mercury saying, no problem, I got you, we do this. Red Alliance ever so close. Looks like they're able to get energized as time runs out. Results, Blue Alliance with the win. 446 to 274. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Red Alliance able to get 1.
And now let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 60, starting with 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And joining them in the middle, it's 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And let's move over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 365.
Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Petty finding themselves beached here in autonomous mode. See how that's going to affect the outcome. See if that does change how the rest of this match plays out. Red Alliance jumping out to a lead. And they will, in fact, have the advantage of going on defense first. 1807 colliding with the Miracle Workers at midfield. MC Crusaders shoving into Petty, who's still beached up on a couple of those pieces of fuel. Red Alliance knows if they're going to have a chance to win, they want to slow down the Blue Alliance's offensive output. Petty looking for some wiggle room to get back to help contribute to the score. And they do. Up and in that hopper, quickly emptied as the Blue Alliance capitalizing on that shift. Jumping out to a lead. See if the MC Crusaders, they've got some fuel into their hopper. Sky shotting it over the hub. Unfortunately, none of those counting. MC Crusaders with another couple shots for red. Here comes Metuchen Momentum. Can they add to their score as the shift comes to a close? Blue Alliance with team 5895 looking to put their petiole to the medial, increasing their score. They've got some work to do. However, they are probably going to be able to get energized. They still have over a minute left to play. Redbird doing some slow down defense as the Red Alliance now going back on the offensive, down by about 100 points. Fuel being shot all over the field, from red to blue, from blue to red. One side of the field down to the other, and we are now in our end game. Redbird wanting to slow down Petty, keep them out from the zone, trying to get them not to be energized. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance score shooting up. See if they can get to that 240 threshold in the final 10 seconds. Red Alliance couple robots not moving. We're down to 5 seconds left. This is going to be close with 3, 2, 1. And your Blue Alliance emerging victorious. 249 to 84. Your Blue Alliance successfully able to pick up that 4th ranking point.
And now let's do a quick introduction to the teams of qualification match number 61, starting with team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And running up the Red Alliance, we got Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 3637.
The Daleks.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got the Daleks on our Blue Alliance, currently sitting number 2, wanting to maintain, if not improve on that rank. 8706 MXS Bulldog Bots unloading their hopper. Explorer Robotics doing the same for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance going on the offensive during our first shift. (1923). Not sure if it's a feature or a bug, but they were spinning like a whirling dervish over on the Blue Alliance. It looks like they have e-stopped. Just like that, it will be 2-on-3. See how that affects the match play as our Red Alliance now on offensive during our first shift. Robo T-Birds and Explorer Robotics working side by side to fill up that red hub. Bulldog Bots and the Daleks now taking to the air. Shots raining in from the human player as our Blue Alliance still on the lead halfway through their first shift. Path to Domination, looking to live up to their name, trying to slow down both the Daleks and the MXS Bulldog Bots. Able to get it done successfully as the Robo T-Birds pouring it into the hub, looking to retake the lead for the Red Alliance. Couple more seconds for our red shift. Explorer Robotics emptying their hopper as action switches over to the opposite end of the field. Daleks up and in over the path to domination. Bulldog Bots not living up to their potential that they had at Mount Olive in week 5. And just like that, it could be a 1-on-3 match. Bulldog Bots jitteringly moving back towards the Blue Alliance player station as the Daleks give the Blue Alliance the lead, but here comes the end game. Explorer Robotics and the Robo T-Birds both unloading. With 20 seconds left, it's an 8-point match. Daleks trying to keep the Blue Alliance in this game, but the Red Alliance quickly taking the lead back. We're back under 4 seconds left. Can the Daleks get back on top as time runs out? 227 to 215. That'll be 3 big ranking points for your Red Alliance. Daleks, despite not picking up any, still remain in our top 8. However, they do fall from rank 2 down to rank number 7.
And let's meet the teams of qual match number 62, starting with 423.
The Simple Machines.
Joining them in the middle, it's 10-9-49.
Metalheads.
And rounding up, the Red Alliance, give it up for team
The
75.
Robo Raiders.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team number 56.
Roby.
Joining them in the middle, it's 293.
Spike.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 10-9-93.
EP Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Simple Machines and the Robo Raiders collecting fuel at midfield. EP Robotics hung up on some fuel. Looks like our Blue Alliance going to be taking the advantage by the score of 48 to 25. Simple Machines and the Robo Raiders now reloading their hopper. Official start of our first shift. Robo Raiders funneling some fuel up over the red bumps. Metalheads looking to do the same alongside the Simple Machines. Spike doing their best Pac-Man impersonation. picking up the fuel, airmailing it back down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, getting ready for the start of their first shift, which is right now. EP Robotics, one of our rookie teams here, but they are looking like anything but. Filling up that hopper. Blue Alliance now up over the century mark. Starting to pull away from our Red Alliance is 75. Robo Raiders, the oldest team here in FMA, getting ready to go back onto the offensive. With a hopper full and a bevy of fuel down on the Red Alliance side of the field, they're looking to make their comeback one piece of fuel at a time. Here comes the Metalheads, slamming some fuel through the chute into the Red Alliance human player. And slowly, methodically, Robo Raiders closing out their shift with a scoring opportunity. Roby shooting off a couple pieces of fuel. EP Robotics trying to get around the Simple Machines, looking to slow down the Blue Alliance, giving their teammates an area of opportunity because here comes the end game. Blue Alliance out to about a 110-point lead. See how things shake out in our final 20 seconds while EP Robotics slamming some into the hub. 75, one piece at a time, one after another. Red Alliance now over the century mark. Blue Alliance looking to eclipse 200 points as time comes to an end. And the Blue Alliance taking the win by the score of 209 to 121. That'll be 3 ranking points for everyone on the Blue Alliance.
with the teams of qual match number 63, starting with team 223.
Extreme Heats.
And joining them in the middle, it's 1640.
Sabotage.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 25.
Raider Robotics.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1712.
Dogma.
Joining them in the middle, we've got 2060.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got our number 1 ranked team against our number 5 ranked team on opposite ends of our alliances. See who's going to maintain their rank and who's going to fall. Right now, all the action on the Red Alliance side of the field, but the Blue Alliance looking to play some catch-up. When the dust settles, Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 28. During our transition shift, Sabotage throwing a couple more pieces home. Camo Bots looking to make up for some lost time, unloading their hopper into the Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, we've got Sabotage, Raider Robotics, each funneling some fuel from the neutral zone down back onto the side of the field as Camo Bots going back for a double dip. With 5 seconds left, we've got the Mighty Monkey Wrenches looking to contribute to their cause. Slim lead now evaporated thanks to our Red Alliance on their first shift. Dogma looking to keep Sabotage out of their scoring zone. However, they are back and they've come ready to play. Camo Bots trying to clear out the field, get their hopper ready and reloaded as they start their second shift. Blue Alliance looking to come back. Fuel being airmailed back by our Red Alliance down to their end of the field. Still clinging to a 15-point lead, but the Camo Bots making up for lost time, coming screaming back. Like two ends of the scale, these two alliances going back and forth and back and forth. It's our last shift before our end game. Mighty Monkey Wrenches cleaning up the middle. Camo Bots doing the same. Red Alliance now at 177. Looking to climb ever so higher. Trying to get those extra ranking points to help their standings. We're down our final 30 seconds. Things still very close. Red Alliance needing about 20 more points to get energized. Blue Alliance looking to make a comeback, trying to steal the win. 5 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. on the top, 274 to 226. That'll be 4 more ranking points. Sabotage maintaining their position at the top of the pack. 42.85 dropping out of our top 8, but still sitting on the fringe at rank number 9.
And now, let's meet the teams of qual match number 64, starting with team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And running up. And running up the Red Alliance, we got 303.
The Test Team.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Joining them in the middle, it's 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 8530.
Sisters First.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
At the start of the match, Sisters First. Back down into the Blue Alliance zone. Filling up their hub. And it looks like after autonomous mode, it was a tie. Red Alliance is going to go on defense first. See what our Blue Alliance can do with this first offensive shift. Fighting Robo Vikings using that turret back on right in front of the driver station, strafing around. Mechanical Mustangs doing their best to keep Sisters First far away from that blue zone. They've only got 2 seconds left before the shift. Red Alliance now up to bat. See if they can take advantage. And Clifton Machine up and in, followed by their friends from Bridgewater. Drawing ever closer. See if they can tie things up with the Blue Alliance. Yes, they do. Malvern still being a thorn in the side of Sisters First, not letting them cross over the bump, leaving it up to the Fighting Robo Vikings to try to increase this Blue Alliance score. We've got the Villa Walsh Machine, winners of 2 districts here this season, left completely powerless at the hands of Malvern, not letting them get past the bump. Fighting Robo Vikings looking to come to the defense of their alliance partners, going toe-to-toe with Malvern as the Red Alliance is back on offense and increasing their lead. As we approach the end game, Sister says you can count us down, but don't count us out. See if there's enough time for this alliance to make a major comeback. Red Alliance successfully getting that energized rank. Blue Alliance looking to see if they can get to that 240-point mark. They're down to 5 seconds left. Is there enough time with 3, 2, 1? And here come your results. Red Alliance taking the win. 307 to 239. So your Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Unfortunately for your Blue Alliance, unable to walk away with any. And we will have match 65 on deck. All right, just a quick housekeeping announcement. As we approach our lunch break, there will be an alumni photo down here on the field right after our last match before lunch. So at the conclusion of match 68, we will be having an alumni photo. So if you've graduated from a first team and you can hear my voice, or if you're at the Innovation Fair, come on down for our alumni photo.
let's meet the teams for qual match number 65, starting with team 3091.
The Metal Moose.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 484.
Robo Force.
And now let's meet the teams over on the Blue Alliance. Let's start with team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And joining them in the middle, it's 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Krypton, currently ranked number 19, Cougars 7, RoboForce 3. A whole bevy of scoring here in autonomous mode. RoboForce reloading, see if they can get another volley off right before the buzzer. Cougar doing the same thing. Blue Alliance emerging on top, 78-57. Krypton Cougars adding in a slew more fuel during our transition period. With these turrets, we got to make sure that the field doesn't actually get shut off. We got Metal Moose trying to score into their hub. 1403 working their way down the side of the field, turreting down some fuel to the Blue Alliance. With 3 seconds left, Metal Moose trying to add on a couple more points because right now the blue hub becomes active. Krypton Cougars just going to town on that hub. We got Cougar Robotics, Krypton Cougars, whole bunch of cats on one side of the fort. Still 5 seconds left in their shift. And looks like the Blue Alliance successfully got themselves energized. Can RoboForce, Moose, and the Positronic Panthers mount a comeback? Currently down by about 70. Still one more shift before our end game. With 4 seconds left, Red Alliance mounting a bit of a comeback. Currently down by about 30. But Krypton and Cougar Robotics both wanting to put this match away. They blow past the 300-point mark. Eyes set on getting supercharged at 360. RoboForce feeding down to the Red Alliance zone, getting ready for the end game. But this Blue Alliance not letting up. 130-point advantage as we approach our final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance currently supercharged. See how high they can get this score to go with about 10 seconds left in the match. Metal Moose and RoboForce adding in a few more pieces of fuel for good measure as we're down to 3, 2, 1. 258 to 288. That'll be 5 ranking points. 1403 climbing up to rank number 6.
And let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 66. Starting with team 71
Heights Bites.
Over on the middle, it's team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 341.
Miss Daisy.
And now, on the Blue Alliance, we got 222.
The Tigertrons.
And in the middle, we got 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ranking potential shift here happening. Daisy ranked number 4, SCH is 8, Pazkak is 2. Let's see who emerges victorious, gets those ranking points. Things kind of relatively close. Let's see how the dust settles. And the Blue Alliance 66, Red Alliance 47, which means our Red Alliance will be going on offense first. SCH looks like they're stuck down by one of the Blue Alliance trenches. Doesn't look like they're moving too much. Daisy taking advantage of all the fuel that was left down on that Red Alliance side of the field in front of the driver station, using that turreted shooter, pouring it into the hub, giving their alliance about a 40-point lead. They're going to need it because Pazkak and the Tigertrons getting ready to go. Pazkak undefended from the trench. Tigertrons from the base of their tower come roaring back up to a 4-point advantage. Heightspites trying to play some defense on this Blue Alliance, but their wheelbase just too strong. Now Red Alliance back up to play. See if they can equalize during their second shift of the game. Tigertrons trying to get in Daisy's way. Daisy spinning around, turning around the Titanic machine. Going into the Blue Alliance's final shift before the end game. Heightspites trying to play defense, not letting the Tigertrons get back over. 222 tipping themselves over the bump. Just like that, Pazkak is going to have to carry the load for the Blue Alliance all by themselves. Heightspites now trying to shut down Pazkak. Daisy and the Technological Terrors trying to put themselves in a position to come back and win this match. Daisy and the Terrors coming back, both sides evenly matched. Pazkak gearing up what looks like for one final push with a hopper full of fuel. Little off the mark, not much of it going in, and the Red Alliance is running away. Currently up over 250, and they've got energized. Down under 4 seconds with 3, 2, 1. top that last match, 277 to 222. That'll be 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Miss Daisy climbing up to rank number 3. Pazkak taking a dip from 2 down to rank number 7.
And let's meet the teams of qual match number 67, starting with team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Joining them in the middle, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance. And we'll start with team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 433.
Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 more matches before lunch. MC Crusaders zipping back underneath the Red Alliance trench. Cyber Crusaders unloading a barrage into the Red Hub. Team Mercury back over the bump for blue. Cyber Crusaders back going for a second round. And 66-37 real-time score. Here we go. Red Alliance Hub active for a few more seconds before it's Blue Alliance's turn to shine. Mercury down in their zone, unloading their hopper. Piece by piece, fuel by fuel, point by point. Now, equalizing and eclipsing the Red Alliance's total. But in the waning seconds of their shift, Cyber Crusaders reloading their hopper, and the Miracle Workers look to position themselves in a prime position to increase their totals. Miracle Workers putting up some more pieces as the Cyber Crusaders completely reload their hopper, taking their position at the base of the hub and unleashing a stream of fuel just as things switch down to blue. We got Mercury looking to cut into the Red Alliance's lead. Firebirds looking to chip in a couple pieces of their own. And the Red Alliance now with their final shift before our end game. Already energized. See if they can reach that supercharged point. 360 needed, about 94 to go. We got 7 seconds till the end game. Cyber Crusaders reloading, scoring at will. MC Crusaders chipping into the cause. Team Mercury finishing their shots right before the Miracle Workers. Same thing. Firebirds, Mercury alternating shot after shot. They're currently down by about 100. It might be too little too late for this Blue Alliance, but they do at the very least get past that 240-point mark. Red Alliance so close to supercharge they can taste it with 4, 3, 2, 1. On top, 358 to 272. 4 more ranking points for your Red Alliance. 272 holding firm at number 12. And just a reminder, this is the last match before lunch. So immediately following this match, we will be having our alumni photo. So if you are a graduate of a FIRST program, please make your way down to the field viewing area on the side of the field.
And let's meet the teams of qual match number 68, starting with team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 11.
Mort.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 6921.
The Technados.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 427.
Lancelot.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 3637.
The Daleks.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, our last qualification match before lunch. Petty, Mort, and the Daleks all out into midfield. Daleks unloading on the Blue Hopper. Ghostbots lining up with that tower. Petty already unloading. Mort unloading. Here comes Petty going back for a second opportunity. And it looks like the Red Alliance will in fact be the ones who will be going on defense first. Petty and Mort both back, looking to score some more points in our transition period. Technados down in front of the blue hub, scoring at will. Daleks, looks like they are stuck, trying to get around the Blue Alliance trench. Here they come, trying to go up over the bump. Mort and Petty screaming around the neutral zone, picking up all the fuel that the Blue Alliance spills. And there these two teams go, looking to add on to their total. The Mount Olive machine in front of the hub. Petty back by the driver's station wall. Already looking to get energized. And they have it. Now they've got their sights set on supercharged. Daleks trying to scoot around the field. They're currently ranked number 4. They want to maintain that position. It's now their opportunity to close the gap. Ghostbots playing some defense on the Technados, but they are not having any of it. Daleks strafing over in front of the hub, unloading their hopper up and in, drawing ever closer. In the last few seconds of this Blue Alliance shift, Ghostbots flying over the hub, looking to play some counter defense, giving their alliance partners some breathing room. And we've got Mort and Petty unloading. And just like that, Red Alliance securing themselves the supercharged bonus. Daleks, with things seeming to get a little out of hand for their Blue Alliance, looking to refill their hopper, make their way back down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, see if at the very least they can salvage a ranking point out of this. They've got their work cut out for them, but they might be able to pull it off. We've got Petty, no stranger to dominance. Them and Team 11, they've now got their sights set on the high score for the competition. With 10 seconds left, see if the Ghostbots can allow Mort to come back over the bump. Daleks trying to get closer to the supercharged bonus. Mort throwing in a couple pieces of fuel at the buzzer. And we will be right back with your results from match number 68. Red Alliance taking the win. 508 to 181. That puts Team 11 right outside of our top 8. Petty at rank number 13, and the Daleks take a spill from rank 4 down to rank 10. Robot fans, that does conclude this morning's qualification schedule. We will start back up with qualification match number 69 at 12:45. That means that if you are in match 69, you should be on the field ready to go at 12:45. Have a great lunch, and we will see you then. Check. All right, teams, if you can hear my voice, that means we need you to be ready to be cued. Match 69 teams should be on the field currently. We will be starting the match in approximately 3.5 minutes, which also means teams in matches 70 and 71 should report to queuing.
Welcome back from lunch and let's meet the teams of qual match number 69, starting with team 10993.
EB Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And right over here on the Blue Alliance, starting with 9094!
The Earthquakers.
And in the middle, they are 360!
Lunatics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 5181!
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch. We are starting match number 69. Seeing how things shake out here. Lunatics going back over the blue bump. Pouring it into the hopper. And our Blue Alliance by the score of 118 to 21. Going to take the advantage into shift number 1. Lunatics pouring it on out of the transition period. Blue Alliance already up by 120 points. Our Red Alliance here with EP, Matuch and Momentum, and the Robo T-Birds definitely have their work cut out for them. Doing everything they can to try to claw back. Approaching that century mark as their hub's getting ready to turn off and back over onto the blue side of the field. Now with our Blue Alliance going up, up and away thanks to the power of 316. They've already got energized. They're looking for supercharged. Explorer feeding some fuel back down to their partners as the Red Alliance lying in wait. Unloading all 3 of their hoppers into that Red Alliance hub, trying to make a comeback. We've got EP Robotics colliding with the Earthquakers at midfield. Robo T-Birds giving the Lunatics a little bit of a shove. As Blue going back on top. And just like that, Blue Alliance, they've got supercharged with 40 seconds left to go. With 30 seconds, can this Blue Alliance break the high score for the competition, which currently stands at 5:15? Earthquakers and Lunatics definitely putting on a demonstration here, starting us off with some fireworks right after lunch. We're down to 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance continuing the onslaught, blowing past the high score, seeing how high it'll climb with 3, 2, 1. And your Blue Alliance is the winner. 590 to 215, setting the current high score for all of First Mid-Atlantic. Blue Alliance obviously taking away those 5 ranking points.
And let's meet the teams for qual match number 70. Starting with 223.
Extreme Heat.
Joining them in the middle, it's 10-9-79.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 193.
More Beta.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And joining them in the middle, it's 51-13.
The Combustible Lemons.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 10-9-49.
Metalheads.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're officially in the 70s. Beta making their way into the neutral center zone, grabbing up a whole bunch of fuel, approaching back to the Red Alliance hub, going up and in. Blue Alliance doesn't look like they can get theirs. Attempts coordinated. Finding themselves in a nice, decent hole. 47-15 at the start of driver control. Blue Alliance now officially on shift. We got Metalheads coming into the middle zone, trying to shuttle things back to their alliance partner, Midnight Inventors. Combustible Lemons looking to add a couple seeds to the fruit. 5 seconds left until the shift change. And here we go. Extreme Heat, Mort Beta, absolutely unloading onto that hub. They know what's at stake. They want a chance to go to Houston. As Beta, Tiger Robotics adding on to the Red Alliance's total. With 4 seconds left in the shift, it'll be the Blue Alliance's time to shine. Metalheads, unfortunately, not so metal, beaching themselves on some fuel. We've got Extreme Heat and the Combustible Lemons working in tandem, trying to get the Blue Alliance to come back. Beta stealing from fuel from in front of the Blue Alliance driver station wall. Filling up their hopper, making their way back to their preferred shooting spot in front of the Red Alliance hub. Up, up, and away. All 3 red robots scoring at will. Beta going behind the red tower. Putting a couple more pieces of fuel in, and just like that, our Red Alliance successfully energizing their team's chances of getting a ranking point. Extreme Heat still on cleanup duty. We are entered our end game. Both hubs now active. Beta refilling. Here comes Tiger Robotics. Extreme Heat, little late to the party, but they're saying, wait for me. Wanting to try to get their supercharged ranking bonus. 3 seconds left. And your results coming up. Red Alliance, 337 to 196. 4 more ranking points for your Red Alliance.
And let's start by meeting the teams of qual match number 71, starting with Oh My Lordy 1640!
Sabotage.
Joining them in the middle, it's 293!
Spike.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1712!
Dogma.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 8117!
Easton Robo Rovers.
Joining them in the middle, 103!
The Cybersonics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 9050!
Questionable engineering.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sabotage on our Red Alliance, currently ranked number 1. They want to stay there. However, so far our top ranked teams have had a bit of bad luck at least once every match. Can this Blue Alliance outshine the Red in Autonomous? Doesn't look like it. Our Red Alliance will be on defense first. We got Spike and Cybersonics in a shoving match. At midfield, Blue Alliance first up to bat. Cybersonics letting him fly underneath the blue trench to get reloaded. Questionable engineering looking to give their partners some fuel as well. Robo Rovers in a shoving match with Sabotage on the red bump. Sabotage making a quick breakaway, turning on their turret right as the red hub becomes active. We got the Robo Rovers pulling double duty, trying to defend Spike and Sabotage both at the same time. Red Alliance saw their opportunity and they took it, putting up buku points. Action now switching down to the blue side of the field, where Dogma looking to make life difficult for the Cybersonics. Right now, real-time score with 10 seconds left in this shift. 131 red, 105 for blue. Couple more shots raining in from the human players as Sabotage getting back in the action. $16.40 now at the red trench, turning some fuel into the hub. Right now, our Red Alliance within striking distance of the Energized. They're definitely going to have to pour it on during the end game to make up those 70 points. Blue Alliance saying, don't count us out just yet. Drawing closer with under 20 seconds left. Two really good volleys by the Blue Alliance could put them up over the edge. It's a 3-point game with under 10 seconds left. Cybersonics looking to take the lead with 3, 2, 1. 230 to 217. 3 ranking points for blue. Red Alliance unable to pick up any, meaning 1640 drops from 1 down to rank number 3.
And let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 72, starting with team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Joining them in the middle, 2590.
Nemesis.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 303.
The Test Team.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nemesis out to the midfield line, grabbing a quick hopper full of fuel, retreating back to the Blue Alliance zone, filling up their hub. Malvern and Hatters looking to do the same thing over on red. Give their side the advantage going into the driver control. Does look like Blue Alliance was able to hold on. 54-33, which means the Red Alliance will be going on offense first. Malvern feeding their human player while Hatters Robotics scooping some fuel up off the fuel floor. Hatters Robotics now with a spin Dexter full of fuel, looking to rev it up into the hub it goes. Finally able to surpass the lead of the Blue Alliance, but now Nemesis fighting Robotic Owls and the test team completely free and clear to load up the Blue Alliance hub and come screaming back. We've got the Fighting Robotic Owls, test team, and Nemesis all working in tandem, filling up the Blue Alliance, increasing their score up to 162. Now, during this shift, we've got Roman Robotics taking aim. Hatters Robotics throwing their hat into the mix. Blue Alliance back on the charge with under 1 minute left to play. Relatively close so far. However, they're looking to pull away, and get themselves some ranking points. They've reached the 240 mark. They've guaranteed themselves at least one. We'll see if they can get themselves a second one in the final 30 seconds. Hatters cleaning up, scoring as they drive. Trying to get their alliance ever so closer to the 240 mark themselves. Blue Alliance is up to 320 with 10 seconds left. Can they get the remaining 40 points that they need? With 3, 2, 1. By the score of 357 to 196. Coming up just 3 fuel shy for that 5th ranking point. However, 2590 Nemesis does pop into our top 20, currently sitting at rank number 19.
And now, let's meet the teams of qual match number 73, starting with team 341!
Miss Daisy.
Joining them in the middle, make some noise for team 10584!
Ridge Robotics.
And running up the red lines, we've got 222!
The Tigertrons.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 1403!
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, team 423!
Simple Machines.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 484!
RoboForce.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Massive ranking implications here. We've got the number 2 seed, the number 8 seed, and the number 5 seed all working together. We got RoboForce, Cougar Robotics attacking the hub. Daisy going after it for the Red Alliance. Ridge Robotics up and hanging in autonomous mode. Does look like the Blue Alliance will be taking over the win. RoboForce using that turret to fill the hub for the Blue Alliance. The start of Red's first shift. Daisy looking to mount a comeback. Tigertron's getting in on the actions, but Simple Machines shoving him out of the way. We've got Ridge Robotics in the center zone, funneling fuel back to their alliance partners to prevent them from having to go over the bump. Great show of teamwork over there by your Red Alliance. Action now shifting back down to blue. Cougar and RoboForce on opposite ends of the field last week in the finals at Montgomery. Now both working towards the same objective, and that's to get 5 ranking points. The onslaught continues. 3 seconds left and your Blue Alliance is up over 200 points. But Daisy, all by herself, down in the Red Alliance right in front of their driver station, looking to use that turret and get caught up in a hurry. They're showing us why they are the current number 2 ranked team here at Lehigh. Tying up our Blue Alliance's score with 3 seconds left until the final shift. RoboForce, Cougar, they were lying in wait, taking full advantage of this opportunity. Daisy coming down, looking to deprive them of fuel. They've already got the 240, they've already got energized. Now they've got their sights set on the supercharge. Simple Machines not letting Daisy get back under the trench, but she squeaks by anyway. Tigertrons with a hopper full of fuel, but can they pull the trigger? They are. Here we go. Up, up, and there they go. Simple Machines taking some shots. RoboForce, Simple Machines, Cougar all taking advantage. Blue Alliance currently supercharged. Daisy looking to at least pull out the supercharge themselves with 3, 2, 1. And your results. Blue Alliance 407 to 298. 5 more ranking points. 1403 now taking over our second place spot. 484 right behind them at rank 3. And 341 dropping just a bit from 2 down to 6.
And let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 74, starting with team number 56.
Roby.
Joining them in the middle, team number 4285.
Camo Bots.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 9027.
Path to Domination.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Joining them in the middle, 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 8513.
Sisters First.
drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sisters first. Already shot off their first payload. Going into the neutral zone, reloading their hopper. Absolutely destroying that hub over on the Blue Alliance. That ticker just keeps on ticking. 2 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance putting up a cool 100 points in autonomous mode. Red Alliance only 35. They're going to have their work cut out for them. Transition period now over. Action shifting down to the Red Alliance. Camo bots coming across over the Red Alliance bump. Unloading into their hopper. Mechanical Mustangs. Feeding their future selves. Going underneath the trench, stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance. Metal Moose. Putting their antlers to use alongside Sisters first. Continuing their assault on the Blue Alliance hub. There's still 1 minute 30 seconds left in the match, and our Blue Alliance is already approaching and surpassing our Energize threshold. Red Alliance really needs to right the ship quickly if they want to have any chance of coming back. We've got Roby, our Boundbrook machine, trying to feed their Spindexer, shooting into the hub for the Red Alliance. But with 1 minute left, Sisters first, crossing the bump yet again, taking refuge in the Blue Alliance trench. All 3 robots on the blue side of the field, just creating chaos. And our Blue Alliance successfully supercharging themselves with 40 seconds left to go in the match. Metal Moose continuing to pour it on as we approach the end game, where both Alliance's hubs will remain active until the conclusion. Camo bots, at the very least, trying to get themselves energized to salvage 1 ranking point from this match. Blue Alliance saying, we're not stopping at 400, we're gonna go for 5. Another 10 seconds left. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get to that 240 point mark. We're down to 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win. 490 to 200. That'll be 5 meaty ranking points, with Mechanical Mustangs going up to rank number 6. Meanwhile, 4285 dropping from 7th all the way down to 18th, unable to pick up any ranking points. And we'll be back with match 75 right after this.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 75, starting with team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Joining them in the middle, team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And running up the red lines, we got 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And joining them, do it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
And now rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fighting Robo Vikings immediately out over the bump. Redbird Robotics of Montclair doing the same thing. All of our teams now taking aim at their respective hubs. Looks like it'll be the Red Alliance this round. Coming out with the advantage. 59-25. Montclair now completely emptying their hopper, using that turret, quickly catching up. Start of Blue Alliance's 25-second shift. Fighting Robo Vikings going around, trying to collect as much fuel as they can, saving it, storing it for when the time is right. That time will be in about 10 seconds when the Red Alliance's shift starts. Cyber Tigers trying to play some defense, get themselves off the blue bump. Fighting Robo Vikings along with the Robo Raiders side by side. They come screaming back, completely erasing Blue Alliance's lead. Now they are out in front by 10 points, and that lead is growing. Cyber Tigers doing a good job of funneling the fuel back onto their side of the field for their partners. Montclair zipping over the bump, while Redbird taking aim, taking flight, scoring as much as they possibly can into that Blue Alliance hub while it's still activated. Back and forth these two alliances go. Red Alliance now with their second shift. the last one before our end game. See if they can equalize the score and have it all come down to the final 30 seconds. Fighting Robo Vikings using that Spindexer, going up and in. Right now, Red Alliance clinging to a 2-point advantage, but both hubs now active. Let the fury fly. 26:07 going back. Wanting to pull away, put this one to bed, but Redbird having none of it. Montclair looks like they're down for the count with under 10 seconds left. Let's see how this plays out. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking it by the score of 241 to 219. Just by the skin of their teeth, the Red Alliance picking up that 4th ranking point. And 26:07 jumping up to rank number 24.
And now, let's meet the teams of Kmal match number 76, starting with team 5438!
The Technological Terrors.
And joining them in the middle, it's 1676!
The PASCAC Pioneers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 486!
The Positronic Panthers.
And over here, On the blue alliance, we've got Team 2060.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Joining them in the middle, it's 10, 9, 18.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And running up the blue alliance, we've got 9460.
Aithwa.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got the PASCAC Pioneers. Currently sitting at rank number 5. Looking to maintain that position with the help of the Positronic Panthers and the Technological Terrors. Blue Steel Dragons spreading their wings, able to pull off a level 1 climb in autonomous mode. But our Red Alliance still has that fuel advantage. PASCAC going up and into that hub. Even before their first official shift, they were able to put up 109 fuel towards that supercharged bonus. Blue Steel Dragons currently in a shoving match, but PASCAC breaking away, getting into position with 2 seconds left, and they are off to the races. Mighty Monkey Wrenches and Aithwa trying to scoop up as much random fuel on the side of the field as they possibly can. While PASCAC going back for a double dip, wanting to put as much space between them and the Blue Alliance as possible. Mighty Monkey Wrenches unloading their hopper, while Aithwa and the Blue Steel Dragons making life difficult for the Red Alliance in the middle of the field. And PASCAC back at it. Unloading, they've already got that energized ranking point. See if they have enough time left to score the supercharged. Positronic Panthers funneling some fuel back for their partners. Manually pushing it under the trench. Technological Terrors and PASCAC side by side. 40 points. Give or take away from getting that supercharged bonus. Blue Alliance just trying to put up as many points as they possibly can at this point. And we're down to 10 seconds. PASCAC with a full hopper in 8 seconds. Can they get to 360 with 4, 3, 2, 1? Red Alliance is the winner. 371 to 140. 5 ranking points with PASCAC climbing up to rank number 4.
And now, let's meet the teams of qual match number 77, starting with team 4575.
It's Gemini.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1280.
SCH Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 87OC.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 41.
Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
SCH colliding with Robo Warriors at midfield. Cougars back into their own zone, unloading a barrage. Bulldog Bots back over the Blue Alliance bump, and they're shooting into their hub. Blue Alliance coming on strong. See if it's enough. Not quite. Red Alliance taking the fuel win in that autonomous mode. Cougars and SCH each pouring it into the hub for the Red Alliance. Transition period now over. Cougars spewing the fuel back to the Red Alliance side, while the Bulldog Bots back over the Blue Alliance hump, going for that hub action, trying to get their side just a little bit closer, knowing that the Red Alliance is about to go on the offensive. Cougars back underneath the trench, getting all of their shots off, much to the behest of the Blue Alliance. Robo Warriors trying to collect as much fuel as they can, trying to starve the Red Alliance, but they are starting to run away with it. Between SCH and Krypton, that Red Alliance score is getting awfully big, awfully fast. We've got the Bulldog Bots unloading their hopper, but the Krypton Cougars are lying in wait, ready to play cleanup crew. We got 25 and 41, both playing menace to the Krypton Cougars. Cougars pushing past them, saying, hey, I'm late for my appointment with Destiny, heading back over, trying to get to the hub. SCH pouring it on as Krypton adding to the total. With just under 40 seconds left to play, Red Alliance has about a 120-point advantage. That's going to grow because the Blue Alliance hub is not going to become active until right now. All the fuel that the Blue Alliance has been hoarding this entire time. See if they're going to be able to put it to use. But the Red Alliance, they've got their sights set on to that 360 mark. Gemini coming in, adding to the tally. There goes the Krypton Cougars and the Red Alliance successfully getting almost 400 fuel as time winds down with 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance is the winner. 422 to 238. 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance, with Krypton breaking into our top 8, sitting at rank number 8.
And now, let's meet the teams of qual match number 78, starting with team 10993.
EP Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding up the red alliance, we've got 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And making my way downtown, walking fast because I'm going to meet the Blue Alliance. Starting with 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And in the middle, we've got 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 1640.
Sabotage.
Yeah. And drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
At the start of the match, Cyber Crusaders and Petty Robotics in a game of chicken at the midfield. All of our alliances swallowing up as much fuel as they can possibly get, scoring it into the hub. (103 to 62). Here we go, 1923, normally a silly goose. They've got their serious goose face on right now. Red Alliance now on defense, Blue Alliance. Showing that they're nothing to quack at. Filling up the hub as the Red Alliance getting ready to go back on offense. Cyber Crusaders up over the bump faster than a goldfinch. Filling up the Red Alliance hub, trying to catch up to that Blue Alliance's score. With 8 seconds left, Cyber Crusaders wanting their score to flamingo, up, 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 and away, approaching the 200-point mark. 1923, the Midnight Inventors, sparrowing no expense, going back into the midfield line, scooping up as much fuel as they possibly can. Sabotage, getting a little emotional, sucking up some more fuel, knowing that they're going to have to get a decent lead. Our Red Alliance with EP Robotics woodpecking away at the Blue Alliance. They're at 240. They are currently getting themselves energized, trying to get some supercharged action going on here in the remaining 40 seconds. In the final 30 seconds, everyone better duck for cover because this fuel is going to be flying. Sabotage making their way back into the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance zone, excuse me, shooting at the hub. Cyber Crusaders parroting them with 13 seconds left, trying to score as much fuel as they possibly can. This could come down to the wire. Both hubs swallowing it all up with 3, 2, 1. And flying away with that one is your Red Alliance 308 to 259. Penny Robotics staying put at rank 11. Cyber Crusaders soaring up to rank 12. And 1640 dropping just a bit in our ranks to rank number 7.
All right, good afternoon, Lehigh. Let's meet the teams up in our next match. Down on the Red Alliance, we have team 2590.
It's Nemesis.
Their partner, still setting up the robot, it's 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And finally, team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
With, oh, there they are. They look, you can see that's a 316 shirt. It's team 360.
The Lunatics.
And finally, team 427.
It's Lancelot.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Just like that, we're in our last match of the 70s. We've got our number 1 seed, Lunatex, in blue. Nemesis is in red. Lunatex showing us why they're the number 1 seed currently. Already with 1 complete hopper. Going back for a double dip. See if they can put up some more points, and they can. Oh, no big deal. Just at 86 points all by themselves. Ho-hum. Easton Robo Rovers absolutely crashing into the Lunatex at midfield. Red Alliance knowing if they are going to have any chance, they are going to have to stop Lunatex from getting back onto their side of the field. And what do you know, 81-17, very good at playing defense. Nemesis and the Miracle Workers making things interesting. Loading up that Red Alliance hopper. But 316 proving that they can take advantage of even a single solitary second. Absolutely crushing. Blowing past the Red Alliance's lead. Absolutely evaporating it. Closing in on 200 points. And there's still a minute, 20 seconds left to go. 81-17, trying to play some defense, but the Combustible Lemons are playing defense on the defense. So, you know, kind of meta with it. We're down to 1 minute left. Red Alliance down by about 50, looking to close the gap with 5 seconds left in their shift. And Blue Alliance now back, ready in action. Miracle Workers and Robo Rovers trying to make things difficult for the Lunatex. Let's see how they do. Lunatex always iterating. Now they're able to go underneath the trench, so there's really no place on the field they can't reach. They've already energized their alliance. They're looking to increase that. While Nemesis looking to get to 240 themselves. Here comes the end game. Both alliances hubs active for the remaining 20 seconds. Miracle Workers, Nemesis unloading. Lunatex absolutely cleaning the blue side of the field. We're down to 10 seconds. They get the supercharge and then some with 4, 3, 2, 1. Away with it. 408 to 235. 5 ranking points, 316. Putting a lock on that number 1 spot for right now. 2190, or 2590, excuse me, dropping down to rank 24. And it feels like just yesterday we were starting, and we are already on qualification match number 80.
right, we are in qualification match 80. We are at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship, and we're starting down here on the Red Alliance with Team 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, the Tigertrons.
Partnered with them for this match is Team 3637.
Representing Hunterdon Central, the Daleks.
And finally for this alliance, we have Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1712.
From Lower Merion High School in Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Dogma.
Partnered with them is Team 303.
Representing Bridgewater, the Test Team.
And finally, Team 1089.
From Heightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get qualification match number 80 underway. The Red Alliance, Daleks, and Explorer Robotics sweeping that neutral zone. Blue Alliance doing the same between Team Mercury as well. We've got fuel up into the hub in our alliance period. So close between these two alliances. Looks like 303 back for more Daleks as well. Winning our alliance period will be the Blue Alliance by just a few fuel. Looks like the Daleks and the Tigertrons underway on the red side. Fuel from the center. Their hub becomes active and they're ready to go. 303, the Test Team ferrying some fuel from the center. Team Mercury as well, picking up. Red Alliance with a volley into that Red Alliance hub with 12 seconds left to go on their shift. 303, the Test Team, another ferry over there. A tangle between Dogma and the Tigertrons. Tigertrons still taking their shots with a few seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance takes control. Mercury up into the goal, looking to catch that score up for the Blue Alliance. Daleks working on collection from the neutral. Looks like 303 on the Blue Alliance side as well. Fuel up into the hub. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go in our match. Blue pulling ahead with a few seconds left on their shift. 144 to 99 in favor of Blue. Red becomes active. Tigertrons already lined up to go. Emptying that robot fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Their partners, the Daleks, going for more. 1089 Mercury in the center trying to clean that fuel up. Looks like 303 gonna join 1712 on the Red Alliance zone right now. Collecting some fuel as well. 1712 playing some hard defense on the Daleks. Blue Alliance shift now active. 1089 with another volley into the Blue Alliance hub. Just less than 10 points ahead. Another round from Team Mercury with a few into that hub. 35 seconds to go. Looks like Daleks are gonna try to move their partner out of the way of the center field. Red Alliance coming back for their final shift. Just under 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance pulling that score just a little bit closer, and another volley from the Team Mercury machine. Daleks doing the same on Red. 1712 trying to make sure they cannot score. Just a few points apart with 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still scoring high from the 303 Test Team machine. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and our final fuel flies as time expires. We'll get you those scores in a moment. score 290 to 241. So you'll see up on that scoreboard, we can see our ranks change as well. 4 points going home with the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams. Down on the Red Alliance, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Joining them is Team 10949.
The Metalheads.
And Team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8513.
Sisters first.
Team 1403.
I hear they're here to ball. That's Cougar Robotics.
And finally, Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins match number 81. Sisters first and Cougar Robotics on the Blue Alliance through that neutral zone. Miss Daisy as well on the red side, cleaning up those fuel and sweeping them into the Alliance zone. Lots of fuel flying from both alliances here. 92, 93 currently for the Blue Alliance. Red working to catch up as well. Stacy stuck on some fuel there in the depot area. Looks like Sisters first and Cougar Robotics ready to fly that fuel in for the transition shift. Their hub becomes inactive shortly. Now it is the Red Alliance's turn. 10949, that's a Metalheads robot sweeping fuel under the trenches over to the Miss Daisy machine. Miss Daisy making quick work of that corner in the Red Alliance zone. Path to domination, 90-27, playing some defense. Blue Alliance robot in the red zone as well. Just a few seconds left on the Red Alliance shift here. Daisy climbing that score just over 100 fuel now. It's Blue Alliance's turn. Let's see what they have to say about it. Team 8513, Sisters First, unleashing fuel into the hub. Looks like 1403 working to do the same from that back corner of the Blue Alliance zone. 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Quite a strong fuel feed there from the blue all the way over to the red. Full court shots from Miss Daisy. Blue Alliance scoring into the hub a few more times as their hub, it deactivates. It's Red Alliance's turn now. Miss Daisy back in that corner on the Red Alliance zone. Fuel up high. Sisters First in the neutral zone collecting. 1403 returning with the full court shot of their own from the Red Alliance side all the way back over. Currently 229 to 152 in favor of blue. Just under a minute remaining. 1403, active hub on the blue side. They're scoring into that goal. Sisters First making their way over the bump on the blue side, trying to get back to their scoring. Miss Daisy with those full court shots one more time. 40 seconds to go. 10-9-4-9 and 10-9-7-9 on the Red Alliance, working to help out those partners. The Metalheads sweeping the fuel under the trench, and the Tiger Robotics team playing some D. Our Blue Alliance back looking for more fuel opportunities. Both hubs active now for the last 30 seconds. 1403 under some defense. Sisters First trying to score as well. That score climbs on both sides. Miss Daisy looking to push 200 points here. 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance flying some fuel. Miss Daisy flying fuel into the hub. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's time on match number 81. Your scores are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 374 to 266. Let's check out that breakdown. Our Red Alliance still taking one of the ranking points home for over 240 fuel. 5 ranking points to that winning Blue Alliance as we move on to match number 82.
let's meet our teams. Up in this match, we have Team 223.
From Wanacue, New Jersey, Extreme Heat.
Their partners for this match is Team 484.
Representing Haverford High School, Robo Force.
And finally joining them is Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 69 to 1D1.
From Camden County Technical Schools, the Technados.
With Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
You gotta get the pom-poms. Need the pom-poms back. Yeah. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
20 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period. Our Red and Blue Alliance robots crashing here at the center line. Fuel flying from the Red Alliance side. Blue trying to do the same as well. 103 lining up in position and fuel into the hub for that side as well. Human players as well throwing the fuel. Just 2 seconds left to go. Looks like Autonomous goes to the Red Alliance, which means Blue's hub will be active first. 3314 and 484 taking a few shots as the transition happens. 103 beginning with that Blue Alliance hub active, firing into the goal. Technados trying to get over the bump, but under some defense from the Mechanical Mustangs machine. Malvern Robotics 1168 over in their Alliance zone firing as well. 10 seconds left for the Blue Alliance to score some points, after which Red Alliance's turn will come. Fuel up and over. Red Alliance is going to begin. Robo Force starts. Mechanical Mustangs with fuel up high as well. Red pulling that score ahead. 140 to 114. Looks like Tigertrons over by their side's trench trying to grab that last bits of fuel. Line up for their shot as well. 10 seconds left for Red to score some points. Just under a minute and a half to go. Technados down the center collecting more fuel as well. They're waiting for their shift to start, and it does. 103, fuel up high. Technados as well. Malvern playing some defense on the far side. 484 sweeping fuel under the trench from the neutral zone. Cybersonics, the 103 machine lined up by their trench, ready to fly. Another volley of fuel into the goal. Their partners, Technados, do the same. 1 minute left to go. Only 3 points separate these alliances. 222 is going to make that difference. 223, apologies, I can't read. Going to pull that Red score just ahead. 45 seconds left. Our Red Alliance robots scoring as the hub is active. Both Alliance's hubs will become active in just a few seconds here. Malvern Robotics still playing some heavy D on the Red Alliance. 30 seconds to go, and it's all up for grabs. Our Blue Alliance, 103, scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Robo Force on the Red side trying to do the same. 264 to 315 in favor of Red. Blue Alliance has something to say about that, though. There's another volley from the 103 Cybersonics machine. 10 seconds to go. Looks like 223 takes a hard hit under some defense. 5 seconds left. Our Red Alliance coming back to score. Blue Alliance fuel up in the sky as time expires. 331 to 345. Final score very close on the fuel count in this match. So our Blue Alliance taking 1 ranking point home, our Red Alliance winning with 4 ranking points.
Okay, it's time to meet our teams up in this match. Up first on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Partnered with them for this match is Team 10584.
Representing Penridge High School, Ridge Robotics.
And finally, down on red, we have 2554.
They are the Warhawks.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Their teammate 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Yeah. It's been a while. I'll get there, don't worry. And Team 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, Roby.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's check out match number 83 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Our Red Alliance starting with a sweep in the neutral zone from the Warhawks and Technological Terrors. 708 working on the same. Gets a little bit caught on the bump, but fires that fuel over to their Alliance zone. Just a few seconds left in autonomous fuel from our human players as well. 2 seconds left. Looks like our advantage goes to the Red Alliance. 10584 Ridge Robotics. They're over in their Alliance zone trying to make some fuel points on that transition shift. Blue Alliance's hub active first here in our game. Tie score here with just over 2 minutes to go. 486, the Positronic Panthers unsticking themselves for their fuel. Their partners, Roby, 56 in the Blue Alliance zone. Ready for some more fuel into the goal. Hatters Robotics making it over the bump. Got another few seconds on their shift. Red Alliance lined up and ready as their hub lights up. Warhawks 2554 over by the human player station. They've got fuel on board, ready to score more into the hub. 5438 in the depot area. They've got more fuel. Ridge Robotics lining up on the red side as well. 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift, and it will be Blue's turn up next. The Hatters Robotics 708 machine fuel into the hub. Roby matching them on the Blue Alliance side. Still an incredibly close score here with just over a minute to go. Looks like a few more fires from 708 while they encounter what looks like some defense over on that side. The Warhawks crossing back to their Alliance zone as it's time for their shift now. Red Alliance's turn, more fuel up high in the sky. 56, the Roby machine making a move towards the neutral zone. Getting some fuel from the center. Hatters doing the same. Halfway through that Red Alliance shift, 10 seconds left. A little bit of fuel outside of the field as well from the Terrors machine. Positronic Panthers 486 down the center. Crossing that bump into the Red Alliance zone. Blue's shift begins and the Roby and Hatters machines taking some fuel up high. Human players taking some shots for Blue as well. Bringing that score back up. Still only a few points between these alliances. 10 seconds remaining on this match. Both of our alliances looking to make their final points with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be time on match number 83. Let's see those scores. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. 210 to 145 final score on match number 83.
All right, let's meet our teams. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
Their partners for this match is Team 10-9-18.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
And Team 433.
The Firebirds.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 80-75.
The Cyber Tigers.
Their partners is Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And finally for Blue, we have Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification number 84. Autonomous begins. The 41 Robo Warriors machine taking a round sweep of that neutral zone, scattering fuel. Their partners, as well as 75 over on the red side, going for fuel in the center. Looks like 1672 with a lot of fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. Human players with their last few. Our autonomous advantage will go to the Blue Alliance. Teleoperated begins. Our drivers take control. Firebirds and the Robo Raiders having a little bit of a tangle on the Red Alliance side, a bit of a traffic jam in the trench. Their hub becomes active on red, looking to get some shots out of those robots. Firebirds lined up, lights on, ready to go. Fuel up into the hub. 41, the Robo Warriors on blue using their inactive shift to send some fuel over to their zone. Very close here, 44-30 in favor of blue. Looks like red shift has a few seconds left. Firebirds then a few fuel up as it becomes inactive, and now it is the Blue Alliance's turn. Robo T-Bird 1672 firing up into the Blue Alliance hub. Less than 10 points in between each alliance here, so that fuel really matters. More shots from the Blue Alliance robot with a minute and a half on the clock. Robo T-Birds another few up into the goal. 3 seconds left on that Blue Alliance shift. And red begins. Firebirds lined up against their tower. They've got fuel into the Red Alliance hub, bringing that score up. Trying to tie it up here with a few more fuel. Lots of robots tangling here in the neutral zone. Looks like 3 blue, 2 red, 10, 9, 18 with fuel on board. Trying to get back over. 80-75 tangling up with them at the center line. 75 and the Robo Warriors doing the same. Our Blue Alliance shift begins. 1672 with more fuel up into the goal. 67-59 in favor of blue. Very close match here all the way through. Looks like 75 and 41 still working together, playing some defense on each other, getting stuck on the bump. Red Alliance tries to free their partner. 433, the Firebirds, more fuel up high for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds to go. Both of our hubs active, our human players making some fuel fly across the field. 80-75, coming back under the trench towards the Blue Alliance zone. Everybody trying to get their last points up on the board as that scoreboard climbs. 10 seconds left to go in our match. 5 seconds left, another human player shot, as well as from the Firebirds machine. More on the blue side as time expires on match number 84. Our Red Alliance taking home the victory in this match. 88-96 final score.
we are in qualification match 85. We are at the Mid-Atlantic Robotics District Championship, and we're going to meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
They are partnered with Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And finally, Team 9094.
They are the Earthquakers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Their partners, Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's check out qualification 85 here. 5401 and 9094 on the Red Alliance. First to the center. Blue Alliance collecting fuel in the neutral zone as well. Lots of fuel in the air for both of these alliances. Scoreboards ticking up. Just a few fuel in between each of them. We'll have to see what the final count is before we begin teleoperated. And it goes to the Red Alliance with 71 fuel in the autonomous period. They'll take that transition shift for their last few fuel in. And our hub activity will go to Blue at the start. 2607 fighting Robo Vikings in the Blue Alliance zone. They've got fuel on board ready to go. 1676 under some defense trying to get back across the field. 25 Raider Robotics scoring into the goal as well. Looks like we've got a Red Alliance robot. That's the 5401 machine passing fuel back across from the team's alliance zone. Last couple of scores here for Blue. 127 to 107 so far, but Red's got something to say about that. Lots of fuel up high. Now Red bringing that score closer together. 5401 under some defense from the Pascack machine. Earthquakers 9094 lined up against the tower. They've got fuel on board up into the hub. Just a few seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. 178 in favor of Red right now. Raider Robotics firing off immediately. Fighting Robo Vikings 2607 doing the same. More fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. A tangle between the Earthquakers and the Pascack Pioneers in the center. Pascack trying to keep the Earthquakers from collecting during their inactive. The Robotic Owls, they've got fuel going over as well. Blue's working on scoring both the 25 machine and the 2607 machine over there on Blue. Red's hub now active, trying to break away from that tied score. 45 seconds left to go. Red pulling that score just above 200 points here. Lots of fuel up and away from the 5401 machine. 2607 collecting in the Red Alliance zone. Two Blue robots there trying to slow down Red's scoring. 30 seconds left and both hubs are active. Looks like 25 and 2607 on Blue. Making some fuel up high. Pascack still playing heavy defense in the Red Alliance zone. Fighting Robotic Owls with more fuel up and in from the corner. 15 seconds left to go. Red's pulled away by about 30 points, but Blue is trying to answer back to that. We've got 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. 233 to 263. So our Red Alliance will come home with 4 ranking points.
It's time to meet our friends on the Red Alliance once again. Up first, we have Team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Their partners, Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Now to meet our friends on the blue side of the field, it's Team 8708.
8706, the MXS Bulldog Bots.
Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
That's as close as I'm gonna get. And Team 9416.
They are the International Operatives of World Affairs.
I was trying to be fancy. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
20 seconds of autonomous mode on the clock. Our robots flying some fuel into the goal. 2016 and 555 on the Red Alliance side, scoring immediately. Bulldog Bots 8706 are in the center collecting more fuel. Red Alliance doing the same. With just a few seconds left, we got quite the volley of fuel from both of our alliances here. Taking your advantage in autonomous will be the Blue Alliance. So we'll have a transition period here with an opportunity to score for both alliances, and then Red's hub will be the only one active as we begin our teleoperated period. Metal Moose 1391 and their robot Rufus, they've got that scored up into the hub. Pulling ahead with a 135 to 86 so far with 2 minutes left to go. Looks like 1218 SCH Robotics, their machine down in the center, trying to ferry that fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone. 8706, their partners lining up. There's 2 seconds left till it's Blue's turn, so Blue starts to fire into that hub. Flying into the goal, trying to bring that score up to the tie. Metal Moose, meanwhile, using the inactive period to collect from the center, running into the Ithwa team. Getting a little bit of defense from that Blue robot. Just under a minute and a half to go. Blues brought that score up and set her fuel way up high towards the scoring table. Red is active now, and the Metal Moose are on. Flying fuel into that goal. Montclair Robotics doing the same. Driving into that corner in the Red Alliance zone with fuel stored up there. Just about a minute to go. Reds pulled ahead by about 80 points. 9416, the defending robot from the Blue Alliance, trying to gum up that Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance 8706 on the Blue Alliance side, looks stuck in their zone. We're seeing some fuel up from the 1218 machine as well. Looks like we've got a Blue robot stuck here on the Red Alliance zone side. 555 doing some long shots from the center over towards their Alliance zone. 8706 back in action, fuel into the goal. Bringing that score back up here. We've got 30 seconds to go. Both hubs will remain active for the entire match. Metal Moose 1391 with another score up high. Up and in it goes, just chewing through that fuel in the corner. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches doing the same on the Red Alliance side with 15 seconds to go. 333 fuel so far for Red, and they've got more to go with 10 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance continuing to fly fuel into the goal as well. Both of them reaching scores just about 300 or more with 2 seconds left to go. And that'll be time on match number 86. Scores in the winner of the Red Alliance. 326 to 382. Quite impressive performances from both of our alliances here. You'll see our Blue Alliance go home with the energized ranking point and 5 over there for the Red Alliance.
right, let's meet our friends in this match on the Red Alliance. Up first, we have Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And Team 170.
The Ghost Bots.
That was so scary. Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
That was pretty simple. I liked it. Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
I question their engineering. And finally, our last Blue Alliance friend is Team 193.
Mort Beta.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 87 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Starting with Redbird and the Krypton Cougars on the Red Alliance side, sweeping the neutral zone. Blue Alliance doing the same. 90-15, questionable engineering, back down the center with more fuel in their robot. Under the trench, ready to score. Another volley from the Krypton Cougars. 10-0-70 also working on a climb there in the autonomous period. Rare to see in this rebuilt game. Mort Beta starts off the teleoperated period, collecting fuel from the center, going back towards their zone. Their hub is active, so they'll go and score. 90-15 looking to meet them as well. Krypton Cougars feeding from the center. Their hub is inactive, so they've got to make those fuel move over to the Red Alliance zone to use for later. 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Looks like Mort Beta scoring up high as well. 9-15, tangling with the Krypton Cougars down the middle. Back over to their Alliance zone. Red's hub becomes active. Redbird Robotics 1807 lining up to score. 25-39 doing the same. Double defenders here from the Blue Alliance over on the red side. Krypton Cougars then a couple scores up high for red. Ghost Spots chasing the defender out of the Red Alliance zone there so they can get to work on some scores. Redbird scoring as well. Red Alliance just pushing over 200 points on that shift. Blue Alliance's turn now. Mort Beta with a full hopper of fuel into the goal. Questionable engineering lining up by the Blue Alliance tower to do the same. Looks like we've got fuel coming from the 423 Simple Machines robot as well. Lots of fuel from the Blue Alliance here, looking to tie that score up with 1 minute to go. Just a few seconds left before it is Red's turn, and here they go. Krypton and Redbird up into the goal. Ghost Bots, 10,070, making their way back to set a pick for that defender. Krypton Cougars lined up one more time. More fuel from the wall. Hard crash into the barrier from the Simple Machines robot. Questionable engineering over on the far side as well. Both hubs become active in just a few seconds. With 30 seconds left to go, Blue Alliance with another volley up. Mort Beta high into the goal. 200 to 300 in favor of Red right now. Blue's gonna try to close that gap with their last 20 seconds. Lots of fuel up high. We've got 8 seconds left to go. More scores from the Mort Beta machine with 3, 2, 1, 10,070. Ghost Spots up on the tower. Looks like we'll see how that gets scored with your final score in a moment. We've got scores. Our Red Alliance with the win. 253 to 392. Let's check out that score breakdown. 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance, 1 going home with the Blue Alliance as we move on to match number 88 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship.
It's time to meet our teams once again. Up first on our Red Alliance, we have Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And Team 293.
Spike.
And Team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
It's square. Up on the blue side of the field, we have Team 11.
MORT, Mort.
I mean, it looks cool, but it's square. Their partners is Team 4575.
Gemini.
Just in time, it's Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 88 now underway. 11 and 293 each out into the neutral zone during autonomous mode. Camobots coming off the line, looking to fill up their hub. Mort and Gemini each unloading into the hub for blue. And it looks like the Red Alliance will be coming out on top, starting this match on offense. We've got Heights Bites laying in wait, waiting to play some defense on the Camobots as the Blue Alliance's hub goes active. Mort scoring over Roman Robotics, while Gemini playing some counter defense back in the Blue Alliance zone. Spike and the Camobots reloading in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance as Mort goes for another shot right as their shift ends. Heights Bites trying to knock Camobots off target. Looks like they're able to get it done. Spike, however, has a turret. See if that same defense will work over here. We've got Mort looking to clear the neutral zone for as much fuel as they can possibly get. Still currently leading 83-61 as the Blue Alliance's shift is coming up. Heights Bites moving back into the neutral zone, still playing too defensive on the Red Alliance. There goes 11, putting up a whole bunch of fuel into the hub for blue, expanding their lead up to 113. Pushing a whole bunch of fuel back to the human player, spinning around, going back to the hub. Continuing to increase their score, currently up to 134. Now our Red Alliance down about 50 points. Heights Bites no longer moving. They might not be playing defense anymore this match. We'll have to see what happens. Red slowly mounting a comeback with 40 seconds left. It'll be their last opportunity before endgame happens. Things switch up. Both hubs now active. Mort going up, putting it up into the hub. Spike and Camobots doing the same for Red. It's currently a 5-point match with 15 seconds left. Spike looking to give the Red Alliance a tie, if not the win. Under 10 seconds, here comes the Camobots. 11 with a hopper full of fuel. Camobots up, Mort going up. It's gonna be close. And your score is coming up. And it's the Blue Alliance. 237 to 203. Blue Alliance able to walk away with 3 ranking points. However, Team 11 does drop out of our top 8, slipping down to rank number 11.
All right, let's meet our teams up in this match. We have Team 36-37.
The Daleks.
Joining them is Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And Team 10993.
EP Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And this is the last match of the 80s. Daleks scooping up from the neutral zone. Daisy taking her sweet time, turreting fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. Whole bunch of shots, not many points for the Red Alliance, but Daisy's looking to make up for that now. However, over on the other side of the field, Cyber Crusaders putting in work. going to capitalize on that, and they go on offense first. Daleks and Daisy, a potential playoff alliance here on display in match number 89. Currently aligned with EP Robotics, looking to put as much fuel into that hub during this first shift as possible. Knowing that we're left to their own devices, Cyber Crusaders can put up points in a hurry. Opportunity now on the line. Already done with their first volley of fuel. Streamlining down the driver's station wall, looking to get reloaded. While the Daleks and Daisy go scooping up as much fuel, shooting it back into the Red Alliance zone. Cyber Crusaders with another volley, just as the hub turns off. They did enough in order to get themselves the lead. Daleks and Daisy putting up points like it's nobody's business. Daleks running on empty, gonna have to reload. Daisy back in the corner from far away fade jumpers. EP Robotics trying to give their alliance partner some more ammunition to work with, and the Cyber Crusaders picking up exactly where they left off. Red Alliance already energized. On their next shift, they're gonna go for the supercharge. We're down to 40 seconds left. Combustible Lemons looking to sour things up for Daisy. Here comes the end game. Both hubs now active. Blue Alliance within striking distance, but things are going to have to go their way in a hurry. Right now, Daisy up in the corner. Daleks freeing themselves from crowd surfing. But EP Robotics down in the Blue Alliance making things difficult for the Cyber Crusaders, looking to shut them down. EP still sticking to the Cyber Crusaders as time runs out. And your result, Red Alliance, 327 to 240. Your Red Alliance able to pick up 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance unfortunately unable to walk away with any, but 341 climbing up into our top 8, sitting at position number 8. All right, Robot fans, we have updated scores for match number 89. It doesn't affect the overall outcome of the match. Red Alliance is still winning 347 and Blue Alliance 220. However, due to some tie breaking in the rankings that could potentially impact it, the penalty points that were attributed to the Blue Alliance have now been awarded to the Red Alliance. So that's why you see the updated scores. Once again, does not affect any ranking points, does not affect the overall outcome of the match, but those are the official results for match number 89.
And now let's meet the teams for qual match number 90, starting with team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 1712.
Dogma.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
skaters behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We thank you for your patience, and we reward you with match number 90. We've got Midnight Inventors caught on the Red Alliance trench. Cougar Robotics, they already went out once. Let's see if they can pull the double dip. Going up and in, enough to give the Red Alliance a 47-30 advantage going into driver control. Looks like 33-14 might not be moving this match. So we will have to wait to see how that affects the outcome, because Blue Alliance now on display. Miracle Workers having a rough weekend, but looking to chip in any potential which way they can. Midnight clearing the field, shooting it back down to the Red Alliance zone, waiting for their turn to shoot. Their first shift will be happening in just a few seconds. Hub being activated. Two machines skillfully driven, each by their human controllers. They've got their eyes set on the rank. Cougar Robotics, finalists last weekend, currently ranked number 2. They want to bring home a gold. Already well on their way to getting an energized ranking point. Technological Terrors shuttling some more fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. Cougar Robotics doing some sky shots of their own. Nice high arc, tasting the rainbow back all the way across the field. If it wasn't so dangerous, it would be beautiful. But Cougar now working alongside Midnight, back in the red zone. Miracle Workers heading back down, trying to dislodge Dogma, who's been beached on the fuel in the Red Alliance depot, and they do. However, with 30 seconds left, it might be way too little, way too late. Because unless they can score 150 points every 15 seconds, it might be out of reach. Red Alliance, they've got energized. Can they get their claws onto Supercharged in the last 15 seconds? We'll see how it plays out. All 3 robots taking aim as we approach our 10-second mark. Midnight's got a couple more. Terrors have a couple more as time runs out. Winning the match 348-104. 4 ranking points for them, which means 1403. Staying put right where they are at rank number 2.
Okay, let's welcome the teams of qual match number 91, starting with team 222.
The Tigertrons.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 6921.
Technados.
And running up the red alliance, we got 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And now, on the blue alliance, we got 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And running up the blue alliance, we got 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Got all confused. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are officially in match number 91. We've got Hatters Robotics approaching midfield, heading back. Tigertrons armed with a hopper full of fuel, going up and away, scoring the Yellow Jackets into the hub. Hatters Robotics joining the Union, throwing it down. Red Alliance scraping by 37-34. They will be on defense first. Now, we've got Tiger Robotics screaming down into the Red Alliance zone. Not much scoring going on just yet. However, Hatters Robotics getting in on the action. Scoring up in the hub. Technados down in the corner, getting positioned. And 222. Tigertrons getting in on the action. Ever so close. Red Alliance now officially part of the 76ers club. $80-75 Technados doing their best Flyers impersonation. Shoving 708 around like some Philadelphia Phillies. 222 athletically climbing up over, joining the other Warriors down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We are down to 1 minute, 2 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance having their fuel flying high like some eagles, up to 154. See how much higher they can go. See if they can get that supercharged. Up and in they go, 37 seconds. We are just about to join the end game. The hubs were off, now they're on onomatopoeia. Turning themselves illuminate, 708 going up. Showering it into the Blue Alliance hub. Tigertrons trying to add on a couple more pieces of fuel in the final 15 seconds. And we're down to 8 seconds. 2 more volleys by your Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Score of 227 to 151. Red Alliance able to carry home 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance not able to get away with any, and we are moving on to match number 92.
And now, let's meet the teams of qual match number 92, starting with team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And running up the red alliance, we got 1089.
Team Mercury.
And over here, on the blue alliance, we got 9094.
The Earthquakers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 10949.
The Metalheads.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Earthquakers and the Fightin' Robotic Owls out to the midfield line. Screaming back, Earthquakers are. Fightin' Robotic Owls going up and into the hub. And at the buzzer, it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance going on top. Mercury able to take advantage of that transition period. Attention shifts back down over to the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 1084 Ridge Robotics trying to get a shot off. 81-17. Eastern Robo Rovers effectively playing defense, shutting them down. Now we go back to the Red Alliance side. Team Mercury feeding their human player some more fuel. As the Fightin' Robotic Owls reloading, slammed into the driver's station wall. Now back onto the Blue Alliance side. They're starting to pour it on with just over a minute left. So far, a rather low-scoring affair, all things considered, here at Lehigh. Neither alliance above 100 points just yet. The Red Alliance coming up on their final shift of the match. Mercury and Owls going side by side, up and into the hub. "40 seconds left. Doesn't look like either alliance is going to be able to achieve that energized ranking point just yet. So they're going to fight for them the old-fashioned way. 30 seconds left. Here comes the end game. Fightin' Robotic Owls going up and in. Blue Alliance making it interesting in the waning seconds of the match. See if Blue can get above 100. Here comes Mercury adding on some more for good measure. We're down under 10 seconds left. Earthquakers throwing it into the hub with 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the win. 212 to 157. Really pouring it on towards the end game. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
Okay, Let's meet the teams of qual match number 93, starting with team 10980.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Joining them, it's team 484.
Robo Force.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And now, opening up the Blue Alliance, we've got 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 50C.
Roby.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
484 currently ranked number 3. Jamming into Explorer Robotics at midfield. RoboForce streaming the Linguini out of their machine into the hub. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance stuffing it more than shells. At the end of autonomous mode. By the narrowest of margin, the Angel Harris of Pasta, the Red Alliance coming out on top. We got Team 25 trying to elbow their way across the field. 8706. MXS Bulldog Bots. Trying to get back across the bump. Up and over they go. Explorer Robotics going side by side, trying to score with the Bulldog Bots. RoboForce and Raider Robotics both down, scoring at will for the Red Alliance. They want to say yes, but Explorer Robotics taking their fuel away, saying, Yoki, fuel for you. Neutral zone, Farfalli full of fuel. Not much room to move around. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. 10-9-18 underneath the Blue Alliance tower. Thankfully able to get out of the way, avoiding some penalties later. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback, currently down 204 to 136. Red Alliance scores a little al dente for their liking. Gonna beef it up, throwing it against the wall, see if it'll stick. RoboForce, Raider Robotics side by side in tandem. Already before the end game, they are energized, and that's a spicy meatball. MXS Bulldog Bots getting ready for that end game. 1 or 2 really big pushes, and they could be right back in this. Unloading their hopper, but RoboForce is back. With a hopper looking like a ravioli ready to burst. Underneath 20 seconds left. Between Raider Robotics and RoboForce, can they get to the 360 mark? We're down under 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to get energized with 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance is your winner. 338 to 268. Team 484 staying pat at rank number 3, picking up 4 more ranking points, and we will be right back with match 94.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of Qual match number 94, starting with team 427.
There, Lancelot.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 9416.
Aithwa.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 423.
Simple Machines.
And now, over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 223.
Extreme Heat.
Drivers behind the line, starting in Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're up to match number 94. Lancelot and 75 doing a nice little bump thing in the middle. That was kind of sweet and tender. Nice little moment here brought to you by Haas. Extreme Heat unloading their hopper into the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance, a commanding 41-11 lead after autonomous mode. Red Alliance hub now activated. Simple Machines trying to shoot from back with the hopper. Extreme Heat positioning themselves in the trench. Going up top into the hub. Ten seconds left in this blue shift. Aithwa shooting some fuel back into the Red Alliance zone, now going under the trench. We're gonna switch it up, going back down to red. So far, with 1 minute left, it's been a rather quiet, uneventful match as far as DCMP is considered. MC Crusaders coming over, trying to help out. Get Extreme Heat off of the bump, then they do. Aithwa continuing to feed back into the Red Alliance zone. MC Crusaders going up and in. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Here comes your end game. With 20 seconds left, Blue Alliance has an outside shot of getting that energized ranking point. They're really gonna have to hurry, put the pedal to the metal. Extreme Heat from the trench, going up and in, down under 8 seconds left. And 4, 3, 2, 1. And here come your results. Blue Alliance taking the win, 233-76.
let's meet the teams for qual match number 95, starting with team 103.
The Cybersonics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 9027.
Path to Domination.
And running up the Red Alliance, we got 1280.
SCH Robotics.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 2590.
Nemesis.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got SCH Nemesis side by side, joining the Finer Things Club here in autonomous mode. Going back, scoring into the hub, everyone going crazy like it was pretzel day. Busiest Beaver Award going to Nemesis, 2590, going out and in again. We got the PASCAC Pioneers Nemesis pairing up. A high-scoring Blue Alliance. PASCAC proving that identity theft is not a joke, Jim, in the transitionary period. Going back over. We've got 103 trying to make their way past Redbird Robotics, and they get it done successfully. 12-18. Trying to make a point, going up and in. PASCAC saying, number one, first of all, how dare you? Going up into the hub, scoring at will, erasing that deficit, and now coming out on top. 103, Cybersonics, racing back as part of their own 5K for the Cure. Getting ready. Because here comes their shift. Emptying out their hopper faster than a baler in a warehouse. PASCAC Pioneers. Completely stuffed. Trying to get past the bump. Path to Domination. Getting juked out of their socks. Blue Alliance is down by about 90 points. See if they can come back. We're going to be approaching our end game. 12-18. Getting ready to start shooting, playing assistant to the regional manager here on the Red Alliance. Expanding on their lead, looking to get supercharged. PASCAC throwing the fuel down like a stapler in Jell-O. Redbird Robotics sky shining it on their own. .103 lighting the candle, Serenity. Going up, both alliances scoring like crazy as time runs out. and we'll be right back with your final tally. Results coming up. Red Alliance taking the win. 409 to 366. We've got 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. 12-18 moving up to number 12. PASCAC Pioneers dropping out of our top 8, falling down to rank number 9. And we will be back with the much anticipated match number 96.
And now let's meet the teams of Qual match number 96, starting with 8513.
Sisters first.
And over here on the middle, we've got Team 11.
Mort.
And running up the Red Alliance, we have Team 316.
The Lunatics.
Going over to the Blue Alliance. And we're starting with meeting Team 9050.
Questionable engineering.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 10070.
Ghost Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
When the schedule came out, originally everyone had this one circled. Let's see if it lives up to the expectations. Sisters and Lunatex both out for their initial pass, completely unloading. Lunatex going over. Sisters first going over. They've got 3 seconds left. Can they get back? Red Alliance putting up 144 points in autonomous mode. We've got 11 out into the neutral zone. Lunatex and Sisters first, both scoring at will. 11 a little late back to the party. And now the Red Alliance just going to go zooming around, ferrying fuel back, getting ready for their next shift. For those of you keeping track at home, our current high score here at FMA is 590 points. Team 11 getting themselves beached. Sisters first getting themselves beached. Just like that, the Lunatex are by themselves. Granted, they have a 160-point lead, so let's see what happens. And teamwork makes the dream work, people. Red Alliance now on shift. Team 11 going up, trying to feed questionable engineering, trying to play some defense. Lunatex scoring into the hub. Questionable engineering, making life difficult for Sisters first, pinning them against the Red Alliance trench. We've got 11 funneling some fuel. Lunatex going down deep into the Blue Alliance zone with over a minute left, ferrying as much fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the field as they possibly can. I'm no math magician, but I would say the majority of it is ready for the Red Alliance to start scoring. Lunatex, Mort, Sisters, all going up, up, and away. Mort and Lunatex, Sisters getting in on the action. They're up over 370 points. See how high they can climb. Lunatex adding some more onto the plate. Mort shoveling a whole bunch more full. Going back. Sisters going back. Questionable engineering able to unbeach themselves. Lunatech with another hopper full. Going out yet again. Sisters spraying in some more. We're down to 10 seconds left. Lunatech's going crazy. Mort wanting to get in on the action with 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance wins 560 to 56. That's 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. 316 sitting at number 1, 11 jumping to number 6, and 85-13 cracking our top 8.
let's meet the teams for qual match number 97. Starting with team 1640.
Sabotage.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 2060.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And making my way over to the Blue Alliance. And we'll start by meeting team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
10 matches left to play here on Friday. Sabotage looking to maintain their rank in our top 8. Our Blue Alliance, led by the Metal Moose and the Robo Warriors, looking to say something about that. But the Mighty Monkey Wrenches in sabotage and autonomous mode proving to be just too much for them. Metal Moose and the Robo Raiders back out to midfield. Blue Alliance is going to be going on offense first. In their transitionary period, Blue Alliance able to tie it up. Here comes 41 starting to pour it on. Metal Moose ever so close to beaching themselves on that fuel, able to get around it. Sabotage popping some fuel back onto their side of the field. Right as the Blue Alliance shift comes to an end, taking their 40-point lead with them. That lead quickly evaporating as Sabotage, left up to their own devices, just lackadaisically driving around the field ho-hum, scoring on that activated hub along with their partners, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. We go back down to the Blue Alliance. Robo Warriors lying in wait. However, they don't have anything loaded up in their hopper. No ammunition means no scoring. Sabotage still at midfield, collecting as much fuel as they can. Metal Moose down in the Red Alliance zone, trying to play some defense. Sabotage pushing past them. Roman Robotics, the lone Red Alliance robot down in the Blue Alliance zone. Warhawks haven't moved much this match. See if they can spring to life in the last 37 seconds or so. We're down to the end game. Robo Raiders scoring in a couple more points. All the fuel that they can pass back to their human player. Red Alliance proving to be just a little bit too much. See if they can score 20 more fuel in the last 20 seconds to get that that energized ranking point. Looks like they'll be able to do it and then some as time runs out. Alliance taking the win. 268 to 146. Red Alliance able to put up 4 ranking points. Sabotage still sits at rank number 5. Just a friendly housekeeping reminder, the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented tomorrow morning during opening ceremonies. So if you haven't already, please make sure you come down and sign the shirt located at Pit Admin, so that way the honorees tomorrow will get that valuable reward.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 98. Starting with team 4575.
Gemini.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 303.
The test team.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 193.
Mort Beta.
In the middle, it's team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 98 underway. Beta gobbling up those fish pellets, heading back into the Blue Alliance. Montclair and test team going side by side. Absolute anarchy on that Red Alliance hub. But Krypton swerving and Tokyo drifting back into the Blue Alliance, putting Blue up 88-47. They'll be on defense first. Beta unloading the rest of their hopper along with Gemini. And here we go. Krypton Cougars in the neutral zone, along with the Robo T-Birds, trying to clear out as much fuel, denying the Red Alliance a chance to reload. Beta already stuffed to the gills. Get it? Because they're fish. Blue Alliance back on offense. Cougars and Beta sending a deluge over to the scoring table. We still have a minute and a half left. Blue Alliance almost up to the energized ranking point. Gemini back to the Red Alliance zone, looking to scoop up some fuel, wanting to put it into their hub. 303 in Montclair, each with those turreted shooters, wanting to try to draw even. Beta going back over into the Red Alliance zone, stealing some fuel, then back to the safety in front of the Blue Alliance hub. A torrent of fuel by Krypton and Beta, bringing the Blue Alliance past energized, knocking on the door of supercharged. More fuel flowing. Blue Alliance almost at 300 points. Test team and Montclair looking to reload because here comes the end game. Krypton going up and into the hub. There goes Beta, side by side with Krypton. Nice and quick, supercharging the Blue Alliance, giving them that 5th ranking point. With under 10 seconds left, Beta going back. Krypton going back for one more attempt as time runs out. Blue Alliance 428 to 243. We got 1 ranking point on the side for the Red Alliance. We've got 5 for your Blue Alliance. 25-39, still sitting pretty at number 4. And while we are setting up for the next match, we do want to announce Friday's Safety All-Star from Team 222. Congratulations to Safety Captain Seastone for being nominated and selected as Friday's Safety All-Star.
And now we're going to meet the teams of qual match number 99, starting with team 293.
Team Spike.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 433.
Firebirds.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 4285.
Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Petty, currently ranked number 9, knocking on the door of our top 8. Wanting to get there in a hurry. Needs the help of their Red Alliance to get past this Blue Alliance. Off to a strong start, but the Blue Alliance, thanks to the Camelbots, proving they're not going anywhere. Blue Alliance will be on offense first. Let's see how things continue to shake out during this transition period. Petty and the Fighting Robo Vikings loading up that Red Alliance hopper as the Positronic Panthers, Firebirds making their way back down to the Blue Alliance zone. Camelbots unloading their hopper into the waiting gullets of Petty and the Fighting Robo Vikings. 42-85 with a sickening crunch slamming into the Red Alliance hub. See if it's just cosmetic or a sound effect. Petty and the Robo Vikings scooping up all of the fuel that was stored in the Red Alliance. Positronic Panthers and the Firebirds doing their best to clear it out, but the onslaught from the Red Alliance is relentless. At the end of their shift, Red Alliance successfully energizing themselves, ever so close to supercharging. See if they can get there. Fighting Robo Vikings feeding all the way back down into the Red Alliance zone. Camelbots trying to slow down Petty. We're down under 1 minute left. 58-95 being defended by the Positronic Panthers. Camelbots now turning their attention onto Team Spike. Blue Alliance is down by about 160 points at this point. See if they can stage a comeback. It's going to be really hard if the Camelbots can't get off of that fuel. They can. They're making a breakaway for our end game. Our Red Alliance successfully supercharging themselves. Camelbots trying to get back in on the action as Petty continuing to turret their way to the top. Fighting Robo Vikings up and in. Under 10 seconds left. Camelbots trying to get to the energized ranking point with 3, 2, 1. Winning by the score of 445 to 242. So your Red Alliance able to walk away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance unable to achieve any, falling just short of achieving that energized ranking point.
now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 100, starting with team 1712.
Dogma.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 10980.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have an all 5-digit ranked Blue Alliance. Let's see how things work out. We might have a double autonomous hang. We got the Blue Steel Dragons going for it. Don't know if they're going to be quite lined up. Meanwhile, Red Alliance taking the win on autonomous mode. Ironic when two of our autonomous hanging robots are teamed up, neither one of them hang, but that's how it be sometimes. EP Robotics, hoarding fuel, looking to make their way back into the Red Alliance zone while the Blue Alliance is on offense. Dogma using their turret. Red Alliance now on the clock. EP Robotics shooting up and in, retaking the lead for their side. Malvern and Dogma trying to get in on the action. Action now switching back down to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what Ridge can do. Them and Tigers are all alone all the way down on their side of the field. See if they've got enough ammo in their hopper to unload. Tiger Robotics making it count. Almost knotting things up. Ridge Robotics putting them the rest of the way. Blue Alliance with a slim lead as Red Alliance prepares to take their last shift. EP ringing the chains. Up and in. An entire hopper full, putting the Red Alliance over the century mark. Now, down to the final 30 seconds. Blue Steel Dragons working alongside with Ridge Robotics, looking to try to climb back into the match with under 10 seconds left. Let's see if either one of them is going to be doing any sort of climbing. And we are down to 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God, that's so...
Red Alliance coming out victorious. 153 to 138.
Just now I'm not thinking. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. It's over there. Wow. Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay. Oh. And now, let me introduce you to the teams of Qual match number 101. Starting with team 6921.
The Technados.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 56.
Roby.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9416.
Ithwa.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Daisy usually taking the center line approach. This time, scoring from the depot. Now going to the center line, shooting the fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. Miracle Workers putting up a whole bunch. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do here in our transition period before they go on defense against our blue. Ithwa revving up down in the Red Alliance zone. Trying to steal the fuel that Daisy is trying to shoot down. Technado's trying to make that strategy just a little bit more difficult as the Blue Alliance scoring period comes to a close. Miracle Workers and Daisy, two of the more veteran teams here in FMA, doing a whole bucket of scoring down in the Red Alliance zone. Daisy just streaming it in, one after another, after another, after another. Mastering the art of shooting on the move. Red Alliance currently up 225 to 88. Blue Alliance definitely going to have their work to cut out for them if they're going to have any chance of mounting a comeback in the final 1 minute of play. Ithwa back down into the red zone as all three going absolutely insane. Scoring on the hub, they are already energized. Can they get supercharged? Looks like it if they keep this pace up over the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance 12 points away from that extra RF ranking point. Taking control of it. We've got Roby down in the Blue Alliance trying to put up a couple more points in the last few seconds with 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance coming out on top. 401 to 168. That'll be 5 huge ranking points, catapulting Miss Daisy up to rank number 6.
And let's start by meeting the teams of qual match number 102. Starting with team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got Explorer Robotics and PASCAC both out in autonomous. PASCAC heading back. Red Alliance not having a very good autonomous mode at all. Hatters throwing up a prayer. Unfortunately unanswered. Our Red Alliance is going to find themselves in a 50-point deficit starting the transition period. Easton Robo Rovers going over, looking to play some defense, slowing down PASCAC, allowing their alliance partners of Hatters and Cougars to come back into this match. Robo Rovers not giving PASCAC a single inch to play with, trying to shut down the Blue Alliance's most potent offensive weapon. Red Alliance making the most of their opportunity. They're back, they've come to play. Robo Rovers now nudging up against PASCAC in the Blue Alliance trench. With 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance now back on top by what looks like a good 50 points or so. They've reestablished their lead. Here comes Red's turn to shine. We've got the Robo Raiders playing defense up on 708. Cougar trying to get away from Explorers Robotics, but they're not giving them an easy time whatsoever. PASCAC swerving around the Robo Rovers as the Blue Alliance continues their assault. Knocking them off course. We are almost down to our end game. Explorer Robotics putting up some more pieces. 75 shooting from way downtown. We are down to our end game. Let's see how things play out. Paskak making them count while touching the tower. Nice and protected there. Blue Alliance, they are energized. Gonna try to get supercharged. They've got 13 seconds left to make it count. Can the Red Alliance get there? We're down under 10 seconds. With 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance, 309 to 217. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, your Red Alliance unable to pick up any. So 1403 drops from rank 2 down to rank number 4.
Okay, let's meet the teams for qual match number 103. Let's start with the Red Alliance, starting with 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 223.
Extreme Heat.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we got 316.
The Lunatics.
And in the middle, we've got 1089.
Team Mercury.
Rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 10070.
Ghostbots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our current number 1 seed, 316, on display with their partners, Team Mercury, unloading into the blue hub. SCH Robotics going back for a double dip. Same thing with Lunatech. See if they can pop off another hopper. Yes, they can. Final cruising altitude, 101 points for your Blue Alliance, 45 for Red. Lunatech continuing to pour it on as your Red Alliance going on offense. Extreme Heat scooting over the bump. SCH going under the trench. While the Lunatechs feeding their future selves all the way down into the Blue Alliance zone. SCH and Extreme Heat trying to draw even with the Blue Alliance, but the Lunatechs waiting with a full hopper. Currently spewing it all the way into the Blue Alliance hub. And yet another full hopper by the Lunatechs. Your Blue Alliance at the end of their second shift, already energized. Going to be working on that 5th ranking point. Lunatechs going to be going back. Trying to get around the Cyber Tigers, and with some fancy driving, they do. A full minute of undisturbed scoring by your Blue Alliance between their final shift and the end game. Approaching 360, wanting to get ranking point number 5. Meanwhile, your Red Alliance trying to work on their first. Red hub now activated. Blue Alliance already supercharged. Red working on getting to energized. Scores keep ticking up. Blue now over 418 points. Red's up over 270. We're down to 10 seconds left. Lunatechs with another barrage. With 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win. 450 to 326. 5 huge ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance able to salvage 1. And we'll be right back with match 104.
And now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 104. Starting with team 484.
Robo Force.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 8513.
Sisters First.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got, oh my lordy, 1640.
Sabotage.
In the middle, we've got team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
Behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Massive alliance implications here. Sabotage colliding with Robo Force in midfield. Here comes Team 11, beaching themselves, unable to get back over the bump in autonomous mode. Red Alliance coming on strong between Sisters and Robo Force. Sabotage going up and away. Blue Alliance finding themselves in a 70-point hole. Mort getting unbeached by the Fighting Robotic Owls. Now transition period over. See what the Blue Alliance can do. Now 1640 beached. Being unbeached by Sisters First. Great showing of cooperation there. However, Midnight Inventors making things difficult for Sabotage, not letting them back over through the trench. 11 unloading their hopper, drawing ever closer to the Red Alliance. Sabotage adding to their score, but the Red Alliance now up for good. Fighting Robotic Owls, trying to slow down Sisters First. Hopper just too fast. Once they're locked on, it's all but over. Red Alliance now up over 200 points. 11 in Sabotage, scooting around the field. Reloading, getting ready for their second shift, because here it comes. Sabotage making a heyday. Mort making it rain. Blue Alliance trying to come screaming back. 11 nice out quick up and in. Trying to make these next couple shots count, because your Red Alliance is coming up to the plate in just a couple seconds. Sisters First already there. Fighting Robotic Owls no longer moving. That could spell disaster for your Blue Alliance. A relentless barrage by Sisters First. Robo Force making it count. Red Alliance already over 300. Working towards getting 360. At this point, the Blue Alliance might just be thankful to get their 240 and go home. Sabotage. Adding some fuel into the hub. We've got Blue Alliance at 240. Your Red Alliance at 243. Team 11 no longer moving. Sabotage, it's all up to them. Robo Force and Sisters First side by side, neck and neck, approaching that 400 mark. And we're down to 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance winning that match by the score of 398 to 291. We've got 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance, 85-13. Sisters first, climbing up to rank number 5. Team 11 spilling from 7th down to 11th, and 1640 dropping out of our top 8 as well, going down to rank number 9.
And let's welcome the teams of qual match number 105, starting with team 9050.
Questionable engineering.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Over here, on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 222.
The Tigertrons.
In the middle, we've got 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3. Oh, okay. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Redbird Robotics making their way back to the Red Alliance bump. Robo Warriors targeting that April tag, little off the mark with their shots. Whole bunch of chaos, not a lot of scoring. Blue Alliance coming out on top, 19-12. Red Alliance will be going on offense during our first shift. Tigertrons unbeaching themselves, heading into the middle of the field. When they're full, they can be dangerous. 41 now stuck. Back on their side of the field, Redbird shooting over the combustible lemons, making lemonade from what they're giving them. Now your Blue Alliance ready for action. Questionable engineering, not letting the Tigertrons through. They're going to try to go the other way. That path blocked too. 222, hopper full of fuel and no place to send it. Red Alliance now back up. Robo Warriors slamming it home into the Red Alliance hub. As questionable engineering zipping back underneath the Blue Alliance trench, looking to clear out their zone before the Blue Alliance takes over in 10 seconds. Red Alliance out to a commanding 100-point lead. As your Blue Alliance tries to claw their way back. Robots, hoppers full, unable to pull the trigger. Time ticking away in this shift before our end game. Combustible Lemons able to get underneath the Red Alliance trench, while Redbirds and the Robo Warriors going back to back into the Red Hub. We're down under 20 seconds left. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. By the score of 242-87. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
And now let's meet the teams for the last qualification match of today. Let's finish this match on a high note, starting with 10-9-49.
The Metalheads.
Joining them in the middle, it's 45-75.
Gemini.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 75-87.
Metuchen Momentum.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 26-07.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 36-37.
The Daleks.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Let's get this match started in 3. Oh wait, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we made it. Match 106, last one for the day. Y'all have been a terrific audience. Fighting Robo Vikings going back into the Blue Alliance zone, looking to score into the hub. Daleks hitting their A-stop. Looks like they didn't quite need it because the Blue Alliance is on top, 73-13. Metal Moose out screaming into the central zone, spraying into the hub during our transition period. Red Alliance, you're up first on deck. Metuchen Momentum, light flashing, not moving. See if they can rejoin this match. Still plenty of time. Daleks going toe-to-toe with Gemini. Fighting Robo Vikings, making their way back down. Side by side, filling up that blue hopper. Getting it nice and full, approaching that 240-point mark. 5 seconds left in the shift. Daleks adding a whole hopper full of fuel. They're past the 200-point mark. Daleks fighting Robo Vikings, clearing out the neutral zone, spraying all the fuel back down. Now the Daleks turn their attention, stealing from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not letting up on their scoring assault. Adding a 0 to the Red Alliance's score and then some. We're down to the end game. 3:15 and climbing. See if they can get those last 45 points to give their alliance the supercharged bonus. The win is all but secured. And there we go. There is the supercharge. 10 seconds left. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. And here come your results. Last match of the day. Blue Alliance winning 397-30. Blue Alliance will be walking away with 5 ranking points. Robot fans, that concludes our matches for Friday. Pits will be remaining open until 6:50, at which point they will be promptly closed. And doors will reopen tomorrow morning at 7:45. We'll see you then.